Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again for some very instructive chess games with viewers. I'll be accepting unrated 10-minute challenges from viewers. So if you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and rapid. Very important, unrated. And I'll also be playing in the Untitled Tuesday, which would be starting in about, I think, in more than 3 hours time. So we have like 3 hours to play against viewers before I hop into any tournament. So if I have, okay, I see a challenge. This one is a daily challenge. Let's cancel it. Okay, let me throw in a 5-minute game before the challenges start coming in. Let's quickly throw in a 5-minute game to warm up. Justin Okafor, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. What's my opponent playing? Okay, the modern defense. I'm playing too fast. This is not bullet justice. All right, let's cancel here. Let's spin that piece. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Playing a move like this and trying to kill this bishop. Trying to say, this bishop, what are you looking at? You're looking at a rock. Okay, what else can we do now? Because opponent is playing this slowly. We need to come up with a plan. Putting this knight here just traps my bishop. So that's not something we can do. Pushing pawn forward I would like to do. But for now I can't do that. So let's just play slow and bring a piece here. I think I move like this makes sense. Maybe I'm going to put a knight here instead of here. Now I'm pushing this pawn forward here now. Looks like a move I want to play. Opponent captures, I capture now. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Alright, let's go here. Maybe putting the knight here or the rook. But if I put my piece here, now I feel like just sacking. I'm just going to sack. My opponent moves this. Where are they moving it to? I have to be careful where they move it. Okay, they can move here, but I'm just going to capture here. Now a move like this comes to mind. A move that does absolutely nothing. Okay, now I have to move this away, guys. I guess that sacrifice not really worth it now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, let's go here. Opponent wants to capture here. I think I'm going to recapture this way. I suspect opponent is going to move this knight somewhere. Let's see where he moves it to. A move like this comes to mind. Move like that opponent doesn't play. Okay, now let's go here. Let's go pin this piece. A move like this comes to mind, but I can easily capture here if I wish. We have a pinned piece, and what do we know about pinned pieces? They give you illusion of defense. So now I'm going to play a move like this. Hitting this. That is not defended here. Ooh, guys. Oh, I hate that move. I hate that move. Capturing here does nothing. I wanted to say that square is not defended, but it's defended by the queen. Okay, let's go here. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this. That's a move I'm looking at playing. Alright, let's bring this piece here. Opponent clearly doesn't want me to make progress with that. If opponent captures here, I'm looking at just ignoring landing this move. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. So let's put opponent plays here. If you capture here, I'm just going to ignore, land my knight here. I'm ready to send a challenge after this game. Hello, Soviets. Welcome to the channel. Alright, after the game, just make sure the challenge comes in. Alright, let's go here then. Opponent wants to trade. I do not want to trade. They want to trade queens. I don't want. That I do not want. Is there something I should expect again? Opponent really wants the trade. That's something I should expect. Bro. Bro desperately wants this trade. Bro desperately wants the trade. Let's go. A move like this I do not have. Moving away doesn't make any sense. So let him have the trade. I'm going to capture this way so that way I can play a move like this. and then get a rook here. That's something I'm looking at. And that is under attack. Opponent would like to move it somewhere. And after they move it, I think I can just push pawn. I can push pawn. Let's push pawn. Just killing this. Oh, opponent can reroute this. I hate that he can do that. I really hate that he can do that. Alright, let's go back here. So what is the material count? I sacrificed the piece for 2 pawns. That's his material count. Go away, evil piece. Ooh, opponent is hitting my bishop. That's not a bishop I want to lose. Let's go back. Let's go there. This is a move I would like to play, but if I go there, opponent has this move, and it's just going to be a fork. So I don't want the fork. Opponent could have captured there. That would have been a pawn. Opponent decided not to, and opponent is looking at playing that move. Not a move I really like. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with. This fork now doesn't work because I just grabbed this piece. If opponent captures here, I feel like just capturing here. But I think capturing here should do the job. Fixing my pawn structure while bullying this knight. Now I think I have a pass pawn that opponent might be worried about. Opponent might be worried about my pass pawn. Okay, I wanted to see if that was getting trapped or not really. Let's go here. I see my opponent playing that move. Ooh. For a moment, I thought that was what I should expect from my opponent. Let's go here. A move like this is going to trap this piece, but they can defend it this way. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Go away. Go away. I see my opponent capturing here. This is a fat pawn. This is a fat pawn. Let's trade it. Let's trade our pawn. I think I'm going to capture here. Move like this now comes to mind. Trying to push and push forward. Am I really pushing forward? Maybe I should have just gone here. Yes, I should have gone here instead of there. I think I'm just going to come back here. So I can push this pawn instead. So let's say I push this pawn, opponent captures. Not good, guys. Not. Oh my goodness, look at what I did. I'm allowing my opponent to capture here. Willing to give up some pawns. Now I have 2 pass pawns here. Okay, I was expecting my opponent will capture. He doesn't. Pushing this pawn forward makes sense, but for now, maybe it doesn't make too much sense. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent stops that. Let's go behind. Check here comes to mind. And check there looks interesting. Opponent captures. Oh, it's not GG's. Opponent can capture. Oh, I thought opponent cannot capture. I played that so fast. Opponent can capture and push pawn forward. Opponent realizes he can't do that. Let's go grab here, and I have a lot of pawns to worry about. My goodness, I'm lost. That's GG's. I shouldn't. If I had not traded there. All right, guys, let the challenge come in. If I had not traded there. I played that move so fast. Try not to run out of time. Alright, if I did not play you, just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated, please. Make sure challenge is unrated and we have a game. Let's go grand minor. Let's go for the French defense. Let's go for the French defense. Yes, you can play. You can play. If you are watching, you want to play, just send a challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated. That's how I accept challenge. Yeah. That's how we take challenge. Yeah. Send a challenge. Make the challenge unrated, and we have a game. When are you accepting challenges? I'm currently accepting challenges. After a game, I take another challenge. After this game now, I'm going to take another challenge. And after another game, take another challenge again. That's so I'm currently accepting challenges. Just send me a challenge. Just send me a challenge. No need to drop your username here. Except I ask for it. Except I ask for it. Just send a challenge. Make sure challenge is unrated. Unrated. The guy has gone into a deep think. Let's see. Can you make a tournament so we all play? Let me create a poll for that. All right, let's create a poll for that. Let's see. Even though I'm 230, I still think I can try to beat you. All right. I do not think so. If I read 230, your chances is your chances too slim. Extremely slim. Your chances extremely slim. Feels like you have no chance. Opponent play that really fast. Opponent wants some fire here. Opponent wants chaos on the board. Opponent really wants chaos on the board. Let's go here. I need to lock in, guys. Okay, I think we have to capture that. Let's strike this evil queen. There, evil queen, go away. Opponent just wants to double up here and start threatening checkmate on this part of the board. That I'm saying, bro, I do not want you to do. Stream is lagging. Is the stream still lagging? I don't think so. I think we are divided on this. Okay, 60%. How many people? Poll say yes. Let's wait. Just 10 people has voted. For now, it's 60%. Join my club. Join my club. So let's do a club tournament today. Let me share the link to the club. Let's do a club tournament today. Let me share link to the club. That's a link to upcoming GM. Join the club. All right, Sean. Happy to see you here again. Guy is trying to destroy me. This guy has won some games against me. I think our recent matchup, this guy is winning. That's what I think. I think maybe in our last 10 games, this guy might have the upper hand in our last 10 games. The guy might just be improving. Okay. Rapid and blitz game. See? Okay. Yes. I lost here. It was a draw here. I lost. I think if we are looking at rapid, the guy has the win. That is one. That is one. That is two. Okay, maybe if we look at rapid and blitz, because we do not have a lot of rapid games here. So what did my opponent play? Wasn't really paying attention, I guess. But creating chaos on this part of the board should be a way to go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Told you guys I wasn't paying attention. Told you guys I wasn't paying attention. Just wasn't paying attention. Go away, evil queen. And just like that, I get it with a tactic. And I also have an isolated pawn that is weak. Alright, 75% wants us to have a tournament. 75% out of 16 vote. 75%. Okay, let's see. Yes. He saves his best for me. The guy saves his best for me. You will assume that he will just move the queen. Queen is under attack, but guy might be scanning for some other tactic. Let's see. Which is usually good. But maybe they are looking at capturing here. Maybe they are calculating something along those lines. Maybe they are looking at this, this. Well, I'm not sure. I wish I was paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention, and I got it with that tactic. But the guy might get flagged. He's usually very slow. Guys, join the club. Join the club. Let's try a club tournament today. Let's try a club tournament today. How do I even create club tournament? Let's see how many members do we even have in the club. Is it up to 200? 188. Join the club. Let's play some games. How do I even create arena? What did the guy later played? The guy finally played that. I'm left with a sad position, I won't lie. I am left with a sad position. I don't like my position. Don't like my position here. Okay. Let's not be too sad about our position. Position is lost for sure. But still very playable. Let's go here. Let's go back here. Why am I going back here? Why am I trading rooks? We just cannot leave this open file from our opponent. For one reason, opponent just wants to play a move like this, trade queens. And this is a rook ends game. If I'm down a single pawn, I still have decent chances. But the problem is that I have another pawn that might fall. That's a bigger problem. I have a pawn that might just fall. A move like this comes to mind. Asking my opponent to capture, so I capture here. That pawn just becomes even more vulnerable there. Playing a move like this allows my opponent to trade the queens. Okay, let's just play moves like this. I think if we get if my opponent continues at this pace, he's just going to lose. Wait, I think I play against you in 3-0 Thursday. That's great. Bro, you playing in Untitled Tuesday? Yes, I will be playing in Untitled Tuesday. That will be like, I think around 2 hours, 30 minutes later. Okay. Now we are in a Queen's End game. Maybe I can hold my opponent to a draw here. Looks like I should be able to hold my opponent to a draw here. Yes. If I don't make another major mistake, I should be able to hold my opponent to a draw here. But is it possible I do not make another major mistake? That's the question. I'm just trying to free up my back rank so I do not worry about some back rank checkmate. And if I move my queen to some random square, let's say here, opponent has moves like this and they can just grab a pawn here. So I'm watching out for that. The guy is so slow, so I'm just going to flag him. I just hope he continue playing this slow. So I just flag him and win the game. Because why not? Why not? The move I'm worried about here. Move like this comes to mind. And the opponent has a couple of checks, but I'm not seeing where that check leads. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Okay, let's go here. Let's just go here. Bro, not today, bro. I trade queens is GG, guys. It is just GG. Start new game. So we can't trade queens. Trading queens is GG's. Trading queens is GG's. Let's keep the queen on the board. I want to flag the guy, nothing else. I guess that's how I've gotten some of my wins against him. Just flagging him. Can I flag him? Or am I being too greedy? Maybe if he offers a draw by perpetual checks, maybe I'm just going to take it. Let's not be too greedy because when we are down a pawn, and if my opponent trades queens here, it's GG's for me because the end game would be completely winning for my opponent. Guy, join the club. Join the club. It's not by just voting. Join the club. Join our club. Join the Chess Corner Club. It's not just by voting. When you are done voting, join the club. Let me set up the tournament. Let me set up the tournament. How do I even create tournament? After this game, I'll quickly create a tournament. Okay. For a moment, I thought we'll see perpetual checks. Not this guy. This guy. I want to go close to this pawn and win this pawn if I can. Something I would like to do. Okay, now I'm no longer losing, guys. Opponent, okay, it's equal now. Yes, it's equal. I thought opponent is losing. It is equal now. It is equal if we play it correctly. And our opponent is playing that correctly by just making sure to lock my pawns in place. Keep my pawns locked like that. Maybe pushing pawn forward should be good as well. Let's see. The guy is winning the end game, guys. The guy is winning the end game, I guess. The guy is not winning the end game. That's because I promote with check. Oh, this is crazy, yeah. This is how I win against this guy. And he resigns. Wow. Wow. Let's try to create a tournament, guys. How do I even create tournament? Club, is it club event? How do I even create club events here? No, my settings about club. Okay, I think maybe it's in play. Maybe club tournament. I think it might be in play. Create tournament, club arena. Let's do club arena. Okay, guys, the tournament is going to be unrated, so don't be scared about losing your rating points. You're not going to lose any rating points. It's going to be unrated. Let's make it 5 minutes. Let's make it a 5-minute tournament. 10 minutes is going to be too long, or should we do 10 minutes? Let me see the chat. Do I start a poll about? Do I start a poll there again? Do I start a poll for that again? Let's do it 5 minutes. The duration, let's do it 2 hours. Let the tournament start in 30 minutes time. Or maybe less than 30 minute time. Let's do 29. 16, 29, that will be like 20 minutes time. Let's do just cross check, just gonna arena. Alright guys, here's a link to the arena. You guys voted for an arena. Here's the link to the arena. Arena will be starting in about 20 minutes. 10 minutes is not good. 10 minutes, I don't think many people want 10 minutes. I think many people prefer 5 minutes. I think many people will prefer 5 minutes. So let's just make it 5 minutes, guys. Let's just make it 5 minutes. Many people are going to prefer 5 minutes. So that's a link to the tournament. Join. Okay, we already have. Join the club, then join the tournament. Join the club, then join the tournament. I think I'll just be posting the link to the tournament periodically. I think let's make sure it is in my clipboard so I can keep posting it. Just become a chess. Okay, we have 5 members. Wow, that is great. That is great. Maybe I should publish an announcement. Let's quickly publish an announcement. Guys, let's quickly publish an announcement so that members of the club are aware. How do I even create this announcement? I used to create an announcement. There's no correct announcement. Is this? Wait. I know I've created announcement. Okay, new announcement. I know I've created announcement in the past because I served as a club admin. Okay, guys, let's accept our challenge. Oh, let's do a 5-minute challenge. Sorry. Or let's just play this one before the tournament starts. Okay, I think it's time for me to end this poll. Let's start another poll. 75% of people want arena. I think we'll be having arena here. But just a few members have joined. Just a few members have joined. 6. Well, 6 is... Let's go here. Hope I can end this game before the arena starts. We have a very strong player in the arena. Wow. That's amazing. Okay, 28 people voted for the arena. I see some friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. To join the arena, join the chess.com. Join. Okay, Ravi, you are the top guy. Wow. I'm likely going to get paired with you because am I not the top? Okay, I'm the second. Yes. I'm the second seed in the tournament, so I'm likely going to face you a lot of time in this tournament. Join the Chess Connects Club and then join the tournament. That's how you join the tournament. Join the Chess Connects Club, then you hop into the tournament. Okay, so what do we even have going on here? What do we have going on here? Landing my knight here looks like a logical move. Opponents just land their knight here. Let's develop here. The reason I'm not playing this move, okay, there's no reason I'm not playing that. Let's capture here. And we are just going to develop this with a tempo. And we are also saying to our opponents, now you have an isolated pawn. Deal with it. Deal with the isolated pawn now. Right, let's hop in here. I would also love to put a piece here. A piece landing here is not something I'll be surprised to see. I think my opponent would like to land a knight here. But let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. For now, doesn't do that. I want to land here. For now, I'm not seeing what I gain with that, but that's a move I should play. Just centralizing my knight. Putting the knight here doesn't seem to make any sense. Putting my bishop here also doesn't really make any sense. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just trying to sack here. That's exactly what I'm going for. Let's sack there. The reason I did not play this move, in case you are wondering, why didn't you play this move, is because my opponent is going to hit me with this move. And I won't be able to sacrifice there immediately. So opponent can say, bro, you want to sacrifice there? Are you for real? Alright, be my guest. Opponent can say so. And if a sacrifice might not be a brilliant move, but I think it's going to lead to a very dynamic and a very serious position that my opponent will have to be careful. Okay, 2 people have left the tournament. Okay. 2 people are back in the tournament again. The tournament is unrated. I can hear you, so I muted. Oh, you could hear me and you muted. Alright, alright. Great. Great. Let's go here. One thing about this position is that opponent might just panic. Position right now, I think should be fine for my opponent. Maybe winning for my opponent, but I was talking about opponent panicking, but not this guy. Not this guy. Guy is not panicking. So let's see what he comes up with next. Trading there, never. Never will I trade there. Oh, never will I trade there. But for how long can I avoid the trade that way? Oh my goodness. If I move here, opponent can move here. I really don't want to trade my queens. Trading my queens is just saying, alright, bro, the game is yours. Have it. That's what I'm saying if I trade my queen. So I do not want to trade my queen. If I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent is just going to play this. And what else do I have? Move like this. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Ooh, we move. Okay, opponent doesn't have this move. For a moment, I thought they have that move. That would be a queen. Give me that queen. Alright. Let's go here. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Wow. Guys kicking me around. Guys kicking my pieces around. Let's go here. Just like that, I'm lost, guys. Completely. I'm completely lost. We need to defend this way. Else it's going to be GG's. If I push pawn forward, opponent wins material. I do not want that. That's not something I want. So we can't really push pawn forward. Opponent is threatening checkmate. Opponent is threatening checkmate here. And if you are wondering, Justice, why didn't you capture here? That's because capturing there is begging for trouble. Capturing there is just begging for trouble. Opponent could hear me and just allowed me. They could hear me and they allowed that trade because I probably said it's okay for them. Oh, Shan, they prepared towards it. Aside from allowing it, they also prepared towards it. But let's see. Let's see what my opponent is going to proceed with now. Okay, we have 10 players in the tournament. Guys, hop into the tournament. Join the chess.com, not the chess.com community club. Just join the Chess Corners Club. Chess Corners Club. Join the Chess Corners Club. Sacrificing there, I know is a bad move. I just wanted to do it. But let's see how my opponent proceeds here. Let's see how he proceeds here. Opponent might be scared of this move, of this pin. Opponent might be saying that pin is looking dangerous, but let's see. Is the pin really dangerous? That's the question. Is the pin really dangerous? Yes, the pawn is pinned. Yes, a pinned piece only gives you illusion of defense. And our opponent plays that. Opponent plays that. That's not a move I really like. That's not a move I like, but a move that might be doing something. Move does something. I hate that move. I hate that move. I really don't want to be trading material, but I know that the more I try to hold on to the more I try not to trade the queens and try to hold on to the queens, I guess I'm lost here, guys. I'm just completely lost. So let's say we go here. What do we expect? Open captures and go back. Oh my goodness. If I go here, opening has some checks here, and it's dangerous. Opening also has checks here. Wow. Position is lost. Very lost. Okay. We have to capture here. In as much as we do not, we just have to. We have to capture there, else it's GG's. The one right now is GG's. Oven right now, it is GG's. It is GG's. If I can survive this game, although I'll be down a lot of material, can I flag this guy? That's the question. Can we flag this guy? I think the guy is simply saying, no, you're not going to flag me, but let's see. I'm down 8 points of material. Opponent has 2 minutes 30 seconds. I'm not going to be in a haste. I'm not going to be in a haste because this is pinned. Okay. I think maybe I should have been in a haste. Probably should have been in a haste, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about the position, maybe I should have been in a haste. Maybe I should have just removed that. Let's go here. Trading is GG's. I cannot afford to trade queens. And I know it. I know that I can't afford to trade queens here. I'm just trying to flag this guy. Trying to flag this guy now. And I also want to have queens on the board while flagging him. Want to try to have queens on the board. Ouch. A draw after being down a lot of material. I think that is a win. That is a win. Let's take it. Wow. I'm just not an easy opponent to take down. Should make the tournament rated. Some people are just not going to join the tournament if the tournament is rated. Some people are just not going to join the tournament. Guys, we have a tournament starting soon. Join the Chess Corners Club and then join the tournament. How many people have we been able to get into the club? Join the Chess Corners Club and then hop into the tournament. We have a tournament starting. Join the tournament and then hop into the club. Hop into the club and then join the tournament. Okay, I think I will need to turn off a challenge because some people are just not following the stream and they are just going to keep sending challenge. Please let me play. I'm in 9th place. The tournament is going to start 13th place. How do I join the club? I have a pinned link. That's the link to join the club. There's a pinned link there. There's a pinned link, pinned comment in the chat. Just click on it to take you to the. You will just join the club automatically. If you click the link, you will join the club automatically. Tournament is starting in. Tournament is starting in. Right now, I guess. Right now, 16 seconds. The 2300 rated player is no longer here, and we have been able to get like 16 players to join the tournament. It looks like we'll be doing this. Wow, the Ant-Man is in the tournament as well. Wow, a lot of players here. A lot of players. Let's see. Okay, I'm playing a 2000 rated player. Let's go for the King Spawn opening. And we have this coach on the board. I'm going to play this coach gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Guy seems to know some theory. Guy seems to know some theory. Guy knows some theory. The guy is thinking now. Thinking, how do I fix this? Oh my goodness, I mistakenly closed the wrong link. Oh my god, I mistakenly. Okay. I mistakenly closed the wrong tab. I mistakenly closed the wrong tab. Okay, what did my opponent play here? Let me castle here as well. Castling there feels like something I do not want to do, but let's do it. Let's castle there. Got distracted for 2 seconds. That's the result. I had to just capture here. A move like this comes to mind, but my opponent can capture here, and all of a sudden my queen is under attack. It's not a move I think I want here. So let's see. I'm there to say opponent should be careful not to get trapped, and for now, it doesn't look like opponent is getting trapped. I'm just making sure opponent cannot put the queen here, and then I have to start worrying about moves like this. So let's see. If only my opponent could just put a piece here to just be GG's. It would be GG's. If you want to play in the tournament, we are playing in a tournament right now. If you want to play in it, join the Chess Corners Club and hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Isn't the queen trapped now? Go away, evil queen. So the queen is getting trapped. Evil queen is not getting trapped, at least not yet. Queen has this square. Queen has that square for now. So the queen is doing well. Also that square. Why did I make that move? Not too sure, but guess I just made it. I guess I just made it. I was expecting my opponent would push one of these pawns, but what my opponent just played there is surprising. Let's see what my opponent follows up with, because opponent has to be careful there. Opponent has to be very careful there. Did you study any theory for chess? Yes, I studied some theory. Did I study it like my rating point dependent on it? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, move like this comes to mind. Opponent is just going to capture here. Let's capture here and then ask questions here. Okay. Oh, my opponent has like 10 seconds time advantage. Hello, water fountain. Happy to see you here. Welcome to the channel. I wanted to say I have the bishop pair. I don't really have anything, guys. Do not really have anything. Go away, evil piece. Okay, I could double my opponent's pawn up, but that would be leaving my opponent with the bishop pair. That would just be leaving my opponent with the bishop pair. Okay, let's capture here. Let's leave him with the bishop pair. Capturing towards the center is usually good. Capturing here is also not bad. And ooh, look at that, guys. Cannot afford to allow that. Ooh, I can't allow that. That was the reason my opponent captured that way. They are threatening to just capture here and win a piece. Not win a piece, just win the exchange. That I do not want to allow. Okay. This there's some imbalance in the position. One, my opponent has double pawns. But also my opponent is up a pawn. And my opponent again has the bishop pair. It's crazy out here. Position is crazy. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see asking me to capture here and weaken my pawn structure. Water fountain, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Opponent is willingly giving me the bishop pair. And this is heading towards opposite color bishop endgame. The guy wants the draw. The guy wants the draw. Or maybe he doesn't really want a draw. What can I do here? Maybe he doesn't really want a draw, but let's see. Guy might want a draw. The guy is simply saying all my pawns are on the dark square. What are you doing about it? All my pawns are on the light squares, and the bishop is going to be invisible to my pawns. That's what my opponent is saying. I guess I should be putting my own pawns on the light squares as well. On the dark squares. If my opponent push pawn, that's just leaving pawns on the... Okay, I want to cement those pawns on the dark squares. But what does that give me? Gives me nothing. Gives me nothing. I also want to push pawn forward here. Try to create a pass pawn. Opponent has a start double pawns. Let's keep it cemented this way. How do I make progress might be another question. How do I make progress? Who has a time advantage? I have some time advantage here. I'm looking at capitalizing on it. I have the time advantage. What do we do with it? Capitalize on it. Let's grab this pawn. And we are going to grab a pawn. Thought opponent was pre-moving. Yes, he was pre-moving. Just wanted to catch him in a pre-move, and I did. Caught him in a pre-move. And the guy is going to lose this one. It's opposite colored, but I have all the advantage I need. Opponent wants to push pawn forward here. You can capture, I capture. Okay. That's GG's, and that's a win. Let's get another game rolling. What's your favorite opening to play? Scotch Gambit. I just started playing the Scotch Gambit recently, and I'm already in love with the opening. So Scotch Gambit is one of my favorite opening to play. I have just 2 points. I'm waiting to get paired. Yo guys, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Right, let me see the chess.com community tournament when it's starting. Also do not want to miss that one. Accept my friend request. Let's take friend request. Who am I playing? Playing a 400 rated guy. Let's go for the French defense. Okay, the guy is just offering me the pawn in the center. I'm just going to take it. And actually, I'm going to go away. Maybe opponent is hoping I play a move like this. Let's go here. Not really sure what opponent is planning. Maybe opponent is going for some quick checkmate. Might be the case. Might be the case. Let's go here. Okay, the guy doesn't capture, which is just great. Which is great. I was expecting he would just capture, but he doesn't. I'm looking at trading my light square bishop for this piece. Wow. Guys playing some chess, guys. That's the reason he played that move, so that he can push pawn forward. Although that pawn, that's just a weakening move. That move just weakens the pawn structure. It just weakens my opponent's pawn. Yes. And the moment they capture here, I can go capture here. So let's see what my opponent comes up with now. Oh my goodness, I just got trapped. I just got trapped. Getting trapped. What is happening? Okay. I'm getting trapped, guys. I'm getting trapped. Let's capture here. What is going on here? I really don't want to resign this game. Okay, let's see if I can get to win this one. This is going to be a very difficult win. Can I flag this guy? But for sure, we are not playing a 400 rated player, for sure. No 400 rated player plays like this. And that's the problem with playing guys like this. You think you are playing against a 400 rated player until it is too late. Until it is too late, that's when you realize, oh my god, it's not a 400 rated guy. I'm trying to flag him. I don't want to give him any points. I want to flag the guy. Not sure why the guy is sacrificing there. Just want to flag the guy. Guy is playing some chess. Guy is playing some chess. The problem is that if I capture here, opponent has this check and the rook drops. That's what my opponent is saying. Your rook is going to fall. I just want to flag the guy. Maybe his engine is fast. Maybe at the end, the engine is just going to be too fast. Just maybe. But if the engine continues at this pace, maybe I will have no issues. But let's see. Trying to flag the guy. Okay, opponent wants to land this move. Is that the move opponent really wants to land? Probably not. Probably not the move opponent wants to land. They might be up to something else. Oh, I just blundered. Is it a blunder? Maybe not. Yes, it is a blunder, and the guy found it, and it's checkmate now. It's checkmate now, guys. It's checkmate now. Guy finds it. I wish I can kick this guy out of the tournament. I really wish I can kick the guy out of the tournament. I really wish I can kick the guy. Let's see. Is there a way I just kick this guy out of the tournament? Sadly, we can't. I think in the chess, the tournament can kick anyone out. Let's get another game going. Yes, that guy is an undercover GM. Bro, at least answer wanna play. I'm playing in a tournament now. There's if you can join the tournament if you want to play in it. I really wanted to flag the guy, but I was down a bunch of material straight out of the opening. If only I knew I was playing against fish. If I knew I was playing against fish, I would have been more careful. I thought I was playing a 400 rated player. All right, let's cancel here now. And go here. We are currently playing in a tournament now. If you want to play in the tournament, you can hop into the tournament, join the Chess Corners Club, and make your way into the tournament. Join the Chess Corners Club, hop into the tournament. I might even get paired against you. Created an arena. Someone just hop in and start ruining the arena for everyone. Anyway, let's go here. Pin this. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just piling up on this piece. Let's bring this rook into the game. The last move I played doesn't really make any sense. Patel, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Patel. Okay, let's bring the bishop back. The bishop there is just a waste of time. I'm looking at just setting up some BB tactics and trying to deliver checkmate here. So let's see if opponent is paying attention. What's your club name? The Chess Corner. That's the club name. Search the Chess Corner. The link to the club is in the chat. I already pinned it, so you can just use the link to join the tournament and join the club, and from there you can just hop into the tournament. And here's the link to the club tournament. Hello Maka, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. This guy is thinking, he's just burning time, and I think I like that. Guys also the guy is attacking my pawn here. I think I might want to defend the pawn. So let's defend the pawn this way. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Ahmed, welcome to the channel. Am I getting disconnected? Please don't tell me I'm getting disconnected. You play against viewers, yes, after the tournament. Don't tell me I'm getting disconnected, guys. Okay, I got disconnected. That's because the game is going on here. What just happened there? What is going on? What just happened there? I'm going to play against viewers at the end of the tournament. After I finish, this tournament is a channel tournament. So if you want to play in the channels tournament, you can join the channels tournament. And after that, I'll be playing in the chess.com community tournament. I'll be playing in the chess.com community tournament, and after that, I'll be playing against viewers. That move took forever. I wanted to hop into the chess. All right. Let's hop in here and ask some questions. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. The threat here is to do what? Remove the defender of this piece and capture here. That's the threat. The threat is simple. Capture here and then capture here. And if my opponent captures here, then we capture here, trying to remove the defender of this piece, and then we can capture here. And opponent doesn't go for any of that. Instead, opponent plays that. All right, I think regardless, I'm just going to do this. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to go for some baby checkmate here. Can you join this tournament? Yes, you can join. You can join the tournament. Join the okay. Join the Chess Corners Club. The link is pinned in the chat. Just look at the chat. You see a pinned link there. If you click that link, you join the club. And then here's the link to the tournament. Maybe you can come back here for the link to the tournament and I just share it again. Okay, opponent place that. I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues. I have absolutely no issues. Let's see what opponent plays next. Then I'm going to capture here. And then capture here. And I'm chilling. Here's this knight going. Very important we ask that question. Okay, I do not want to trade here. That's a trade that I would like to avoid. So let's just move away here. A move like this comes to mind. We do not have that move at the moment. So let's see. If opponent plays a move like this, I can simply capture here, and then I can capture this pawn. So okay, I think I see what my opponent is planning. Opponent is simply, yes, I think I see. I think opponent is saying if you had played a move like this or a move like this, they have this move and just keeping this square defended, which is correct. You can play that, keep everything defended. I want to make sure my back rank is not too sad, although I would like to maybe start rolling. Okay, let's roll a piece here. Rolling a piece here. Let's see. I'm also thinking of just rolling another piece here, trying to go for checkmate immediately. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. What do we know about pinned pieces or pinned pawns? They only give you an illusion of defense. Illusion of defense. So this pawn is not really defending any of these squares. And if my opponent plays that move, I really feel like ignoring it. I'm going for this. And if my opponent captures here, I have this check. I have this check. Yes, let's ignore it and play this move. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. Simply saying, dear opponent, what are you going to do here? What do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense. Opponent cannot capture here. If opponent captures here, a position is dangerous for my opponent. I can capture here, but opponent can hide here, and I really do not have I have nothing. So I can capture here, and if opponent goes here, that's going to be checkmate. Look at that checkmate. It's going to be a beautiful checkmate. So what's my threat here? My threat is just to capture here and land this checkmate. What can my opponent do about it? Push pawn forward. Okay, opponent missed it. That's a check. Oh, for a moment I thought that was checkmate. Not really. Not really. But I think it should end in checkmate. Now my opponent has his square. I think this is checkmate. Okay, not really. But yes, it is checkmate with a pawn. Checkmate with a pawn. Hop into the tournament, guys. We have 32 members, 32 players in the tournament. Join the tournament. Join the tournament. Join the tournament. Hi, welcome to the channel. Shivan, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. This is the link to the tournament we are currently playing in now. Hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Let's go here. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. I'm looking at doing some von Hennig gambit. Let's go for the von Hennig gambit. Let's see what opponent has in store. Von Hennig gambit. We are going. Okay, but I messed up the move order. Opponent is taking. Be my guess. A natural move like this loses immediately, but opponent doesn't go for the natural move. Opponent doesn't. Let's go here. Just staying away from this pin. Pin is annoying. Simply saying, bro, we want to stay away from an annoying pin. What do you think? Opponent wants to land a check here. That's a check I am not in support of. Yeah, I think a move like this, I have no issues playing. I have no issues playing that move. So let's see. Let's go here. Let's go here. Looking at just winning this. Just ruining pawn structure and capturing here. That looks good to me. Let's go here. My opponent going to castle. Looks like a move. Can my opponent play that move? I really want to just sack here. I'm not sure what I gained with that. Going back looks interesting. Going back, I'm not going to do. I see my opponent castling here. I see that happening. So let's go here. I see my opponent castling there. Let's go here. Let's see. If opponent captures here, that's just okay. If opponent captures there, what are we doing, guys? We are going to sack here, and after the trade, we sack here. And the threat here is simple. Land checkmate here. That's a threat. One, we can just win material here. We can win material there. But let's say I go here now. How is my opponent stopping me from winning material? Because the threat now is just to sack this rook here, sack here. And we have checkmate coming here. If opponent captures here, what do we do? Do we capture here? Opponent is going to lose material. Do we do that? Nah, we are not going to do that because we are attacking, and because we are attacking, we are going to keep our queen on the board and continue the attack. Okay, now a move like this comes to mind, and that's checkmate. So maybe even instead of sacking here, if I play a move like this, what can my opponent even play? Right now, that's checkmate. That's checkmate because the knight was defending that square. I'm moving the knight here. The knight is no longer defending that square, and that's GG's. Okay, I'm playing a 1000 rated player. Guys, you're watching, you want to join the tournament, use the link to join the tournament. Join the Chess Corners Club and then use the link. Okay, opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and we are going to be playing the Von Henny Gambit again. I see 4 friend requests, guys. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Hello, Ray. Welcome to the channel, Ray. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Glad to have you here. Okay, let's go here. This is the move order. This is the move order to go into this Caro-Kann Von Henny Gambit. So let's proceed with the move order. Then we play a move like this, a capture here, and after the capture, they play a move like this. They capture here, and after the trade, they try to pin me here. They try to pin me. They always try to pin me, but let's see. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, smash that like button. Smash that like button. Smash that like button on this stream. Smash the... Okay, not this guy. This guy doesn't pin me. How can I play a game with you? Hop into the tournament. I might get paired with you. Currently, we are playing in the Chess Corners arena. We are playing in the Chess Corners arena. So for now, we are not accepting challenges for now. Let's go here. For now, we are not taking challenge. If my opponent had pinned me, let me show you something. It's a very common mistake in the Von Henny Gambit. If my opponent had gone for this move here, all of a sudden we hit him with this check, and after he captures, we land this check, and that's going to be a fork on the king and the bishop here. And on the next move, we pick up the bishop, and might be an equal trade, but my opponent has a king that is stuck on the center of the board, and the position is just completely winning for me. So we are going to capture here. That looks like a knight sacrifice, but it is not. It is not a knight sacrifice because we are trying to lure my opponent's king into the square, and my opponent really has to just play that move. Because if you don't play that move, there is a fork waiting here to happen. There's a fork waiting there to happen. And now, what do we know about pin pieces, guys? What do we know about pin pieces? They only give you illusion of defense. That is not defended because it is pinned. So let's see what opponent follows it up now with. A move like this now comes to mind, capturing here. A move like this check comes to mind. But if I land this check, opponent has this move and the move looks annoying. So we do not want to play that move. You can't capture here because that will be a free king. That will be a free king. And you cannot give me your king in chess. Okay, opponent plays that. Opponent is trying to break the pin. I really feel like sacking there. Let's not sack there. At least not yet. Feel like sacking there. But why are we sacking there? Why are we sacking there? I capture here. That looks like a queen. But what if I capture here? Opponent is just giving me material. I think I can say opponent is just giving me material. If you push pawn forward now, I'm just going to capture here. Push pawn forward, I can capture the pawn. Don't push pawn forward, I can go back. Oh, if I go back, opponent can capture back. So what else can I do? Can I ignore and play a move like this? Okay, I don't want my opponent gaining unnecessary tempo on me. Because if I move back here, opponent can gain an unnecessary tempo on my knight by just capturing here. So I'm not going to move back there. Now I'm looking at just moving away. Just stay away from the chaos here. I'm looking at just moving away, asking my opponent, please do what you want. Okay, opponent can trade here. Ooh, that looks like a trade. That's not a trade I'm worried about, but I would love to have my queen on the board. I really would love to have my queens on the board. I would love to keep the queens on the board, but opponent can trade. Okay, opponent doesn't goes for that. Opponent goes for that. Let's just stay away from that move. And aside from staying away, we're just threatening to capture here now because we have two pieces looking at this pawn. Opponent has only the king defending the pawn, and that move changes nothing. What do we do here, guys? We can capture here and then gain a pawn, which is kind of a good move. But when you see a good move, you look for a better move. So in this position, instead of capturing with our bishop, we can capture this way with our rook, sacrificing the rook. Why? Because look at the king and the bishop. Look at the king and the rook. The king and the rook are just going to be lined up perfectly for a fork. It's just going to be lined up perfectly for a fork. And all of a sudden, we capture the knight. And now we are going to capture a rook. And what do we sacrifice? We sacrifice a rook. So in that trade, we are just going to be up there. We are just going to be winning a full knight. We are just going to be winning a full knight. And that's GG's. On any gambit, just works magic at the beginner level. It works magic at the beginner level. Alright, so let's go grab that. Give me that rook. A check here is something I would like to play next, because I suspect my opponent is going to play a move like this, trying to open up an attack here. So I'm looking at landing a check here. Problem is, okay, opponent plays that. I can play a move like this, but let's just land a check here. And that's GG's. Okay, I'm in third place in this tournament. Wow. Playing 1-6. Let's try to beat this guy up. Can we play? We are playing a tournament now. Hop into the tournament. Maybe I get paired with you. Maybe I get paired with you. We are playing in a tournament now. Wow. We're able to get 39 members to join. 39 viewers to join. That is impressive, guys. I guess we'll be having this tournament. We'll just proceed. We'll continue to have this tournament. Okay. Opponent is going for the exchange French. Opponent is saying, bro, let's play this in the most boring way we can. Opponent is trying to take the life out of this move. Yes, you can play. I'm currently playing in a tournament now, so I cannot take challenge, but you can hop into the tournament and everyone can play in the tournament. You might get paired with me, you might not get paired with me, but regardless, let's have fun playing chess. I just got distracted. That was a pawn. Opponent did not capture it. That was just a pawn waiting to be captured. Alright, let's go for this pin. And then let's go back. This pin doesn't really do anything. I think I'm also going to hit my opponent with this move. Alright, let's go here. Problem is that I can't really play a move like this. That's begging for trouble. That's the problem. That move is begging for trouble. So let's see what opponent plays here. I'm looking at her going for this pin. Pin looks nasty to me. Nasty pin. That is a nasty pin. Let's see what opponent does about it. The opponent captures here. I grab their queen. The opponent plays that. I feel like playing a move like this. I can also play a move like this. Okay, let's say we capture here. Opponent captures here. I capture here. Opponent can capture here. And then I draw back. Opponent push pawn forward. Okay, we do not want that. Let's just hop forward. Let's hop forward. That looks like a pawn. Probably it's a pawn. Probably a pawn, but let's see. Is this random if you join the arena? So you click on random player is taken. Yes, it's going to be random. It's going to be random. When I click play, I just get paired with someone random that is in the arena. A random player from the arena. Let's say we capture here. Capture here. Capturing here really comes to mind. Or moving here also comes to mind. But if I move the opponent can capture here, which is not good. If I capture here, an opponent captures here, can't I capture here? If opponent captures here, it's just going to be a pawn. I don't want to lose that pawn. I don't want that. So this pawn, this piece might become a nightmare. That piece is a menace. But what if my opponent just ignores and capture here? I think I'm just going to capture here, and at the end of the day, I think I am in love with my position. I think I am in love with what will be coming out of that position. I think this might be a good way for us to play against viewers. This might be a good way, guys. Where we just have an arena, and when I just click next, I just get paired with someone random in the arena. Might be a good way, guys, so that I do not just have to just click names. Yes. Maybe next one is going to be 10 minutes. Opponent play goes there. I'm okay with the position because my opponent will be left with double pawns whenever they capture here. They're going to be left with double pawns. So let's see how they proceed. Opponent, you would be left with double. Oh wait, did I just lose material there? I was not thinking, guys. Once my opponent captured there, I had to save my piece. But my piece is beyond saving. Wow, I was not really thinking, guys. I was not really thinking. Okay, now I'm lost. My goodness, I'm lost. I am lost. I'm lost. Uh-oh. Position is sad, guys. Position is sad. Very sad position. A check here. The check here. And after I move here, then they go here. Won't be surprised. My goodness me. Let's play this. Just down with full piece. What was I even calculating? Can I flag my opponent? Which is my... Looks like my next option. Flagging the guy. Just tell me, how am I winning this? Just tell me, how am I winning this? If I'm not flagging this guy, how am I winning it? And I do not have a pass pawn. I wish I have a pass pawn that I can just start rolling. I don't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh This is a sad position. I need to create a pass pawn. How do I go about it? Now it has just a few seconds on the clock. Ooh, I just messed up again. But it's not like I was left with too many options. This guy just keeps finding tactics. Yeah, he keeps finding tactics. And I flag him. That is mission impossible, guys. That is mission impossible. That is just mission impossible. That is just mission impossible. Oh shit. I messed the position up, guys. I messed it up really bad. Look at that checkmate. Oh, I messed the position up. Can I play you? Yes, hop into the tournament. Hop into the tournament. Hop into the tournament. If I get paired against you, great. I have 41 members in the tournament, which is just amazing. Which is just amazing. Let's go for a sideline here. Hyperfix Gaming, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Let's just grab this. Let's grab the bishop. At least now we can say we have the bishop pair. Whenever you can capture here in different defense, it's usually good. Let's break this pin, break the pin, break the pin. Mind you guys, you remember this pattern? Do you guys remember this pattern where we capture here, ask our opponent to capture here, and then come back here? But the problem here is that if we capture here, opponent can ignore and just play a move like this, and we have nothing because this is defended. Mind you, for this to work, this piece has to be undefended. If the piece is defended, playing a move like this doesn't work. But with my last move now, I think I'm setting it up. Guys, join the Chess Corners Club. How many members have we gotten in the club? Number of people in the tournament now is quite impressive. I think we have this move. Opponent can capture here. I think we have this move now. Yes, it works now. Because even though the piece is defended, it's defended only once. And because it is defended only once, we can get away with capturing here. Because we can capture here twice. So the piece is not really defended. It is attacked 2 times. My opponent is defending it only once. Good game. I was the previous guy. Sergio, that was an amazing game from you. You played very well. Opponent just captures there. I'm just going to capture here and I'm chilling. Now that is under attack, and opponent has to decide what they are doing with it. Okay, opponent captures there, which is what I think they should do. Now it's time for me to castle my king. Just try to castle. Some people will castle here, trying to say, okay, I want to play some attacking chess. But look at this. Look at where you are castling to. Okay, I think I can still castle there. Yes, I can still castle there. That's because I haven't really pushed this pawn. And maybe if I can talk my king away here, it would be great. But let's not go for chaos. Move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but I'm just going to capture there and I have no issues. Pushing pawn forward looks interesting, but I can just capture there and say, bro, thank you so much for the pawn. And if my opponent plays that, I think we can ask questions here before we castle. This is a very useful move because when we castle now in an end game, we do not have to worry too much about some back rank checkmate. Do not have to worry too much about back rank checkmate. Maybe opponent wants to push pawn forward. I'm not sure what opponent is up to. And all right, let's push this pawn forward here. Let's just try to cement everything here. Capturing here really comes to mind. Pushing pawn forward also comes to mind. I'm simply saying, bro, now I have a pass pawn. It is a protected pass pawn. I wish I could put my bishop here. It's just going to be GG's for my opponent. But for now, I can't. I'm looking at playing a move like this, asking my opponent to trade so I can put my bishop here. And the bishop becomes a sniper on this diagonal. Bro just sacrificed there. Bro, why did you do that? That was really unnecessary. Guys, do not go for this sacrifice. This is the kind of mistakes that a lot of beginners make. They just feel like sacrificing and they sacrifice. What do you really get from that? Let's do the math. You get 2 pawns for a knight. A knight is worth 3 pawns. A knight is worth 3 pawns. So do not sacrifice your knight for 2 pawns. Except maybe you can say except maybe after the sacrifice you can argue that, okay, I'm opening up my opponent's king side and I get 2 pawns for it. Okay, I have this and I get 2 pawns for it, even though I sacrifice a knight. But in this position, you really have nothing. You have nothing. A move like this now comes to mind. Dear evil queen, go away. Dear evil queen, go away. And now a move like this also comes to mind. And the only thing my opponent gets from that sacrifice is just giving me the initiative. That's one thing my opponent got from that move. Giving me the initiative. Alright, let's go here. I'll be surprised to see a trade here. What do you guys? Let's go here. I'm just looking at trading. Slide my other rook there. Trade everything. I'm up material and trading everything here is just GG's to me. It's just good news to me. Opponent is offering me a draw, bro. There's no way I take a draw here. Okay. Offering me a draw. There's no draw here. The position is completely winning for me. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like this stream, smash that like button now. Smash the like button. A move like this now comes to mind, trying to set up checkmate. We are simply trying to set up checkmate here. And opponent can play a move like this. We are simply begging our opponent, just weaken your king side for me. That's what we are just simply saying. Weaken your king side for me. When they are done weakening the king side, I think we can just go back here. Nah, let's go back here. I wanted to play some other move, but I think I prefer this move. So a move like this would have been great as well, because it comes with the threat of capturing here if opponent is not paying attention. Okay, opponent goes there. Now we can play a move like this. And this is just going to be more trades. More trades. Opponent doesn't trade here. We have this check. We have this check. We have this check. It is checkmate. Have this check. And we have this capture. What are we threatening here, guys? We are threatening to go here checkmate, and we are threatening to go here checkmate. And opponent just cannot opponent cannot stop the both of the checkmate. Opponent is stopping this, but we have this move. And that's checkmate. Let's go. Okay, I'm playing a 1000 rated player. Let's go. We have this coach. I'm looking at playing this coach gambit. Everyone these days knows what to do about in this coach gambit. But it is a very dangerous gambit. Okay. Pushing this pawn is already a mistake, but this is how I like to play it when my opponent push this pawn. I just want to gain massive lead in development. And there was a game where I played against a 2200 rated player that played this move and got that captured here. I think after the trade, decided to play this move and he got in trouble very quickly. Got in serious trouble very quickly because in this coach game, pushing pawn forward that way is not something you want to be doing. Hop into the tournament if you want to play. Here's the link to the tournament, and I might just get paired with you. I think that might be a way for us to play against viewers. Just set up 10-minute challenge. Though 10-minute challenge is usually long. I think if it's a 10-minute game, we won't get a lot of players in it like this. I don't think we'll get plenty of players like this. So maybe I just do some 2 hours of this, maybe another 2 hours. Okay, that's a blunder already. Because we can capture here with check, and after my opponent recaptures, we come here with check. And we have this piece. I really want to land this check first. I really want to land this check and ask my opponent, what do you do? Pushing pawn forward just weakens everything on the board. So I expect that move, and we are just going to capture here with the initiative. Trading, never trade. Never trade. Let's go here. That's a pawn I need to watch out for. Now my opponent has moves like this, trying to go for, okay, doesn't do any of that. I was expecting he would play such a move, trying to go for a fork here, but he doesn't. Okay, I'll just castle my king here. I'm not in a haste to win this game very fast. Just castle the king. That should be more than enough. Let's castle the king so we don't get hit with some nastiness. I won't be surprised to see a move like this, but let's see. I'm looking at just playing a move like this, just trying to get this evil piece away. Then the evil piece, go away. Let's play a move like this. If my opponent captures here, I do not really mind. I'm going to capture here, gain a tempo. And if my opponent doesn't capture here, I just want to activate my bishop on this diagonal. That's what I just want to do. Activate the bishop there. Although this that pin is not a pin I really like. That's not a pin I really like, but let's see. We're asking this knight, their evil knight. Just go somewhere else. You have been evil for too long. Okay, that's a pawn, bro. I think my opponent should have played a move like this. Guys, you always want to calculate these things. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. I think opponent is saying I get the pawn this way, but I have this move. That's a problem. I have that move. So at the end of the calculation, at the end of the line, I'll still be up a pawn. At the end of the line, I should still be up a pawn and winning. I join, then yes, you are just going to click next game. You get paired with somebody. You might get paired with someone who is not me. You might get paired with someone who is not me. You might get paired with me. That's how it works. You might get paired with me. You might get paired with someone else. Okay, opponent doesn't do that. Let's quickly ask questions here. Quickly ask some questions there. Evil queen, move away. Where's the queen moving to? I would like to land a check here. I'm not seeing what I really gain with that check. Okay, I think I would like to capture here. Oh, I would like to play more. I do not want to trade. I do not want to trade this guy. This guy. Okay, why do I not really want to? Why don't I want to trade? Let's capture here. I have the more active rooks. That should count for something. I have the more active rooks. That pawn is hanging. Let's go here. I have to watch out for my back rank. Very important. Okay, move like this comes to mind. That move is just giving up a pawn here. Because after the trade, okay, opponent gave up the pawn regardless. I think I am going to throw in this check. I'm simply asking my opponent to capture here so that I can land a check here. If I had gone here immediately, my opponent just delivers this back rank checkmate and it's GG's. The guy plays that move. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but maybe I should have just gone for that. Yes, I should have just gone for that. I have no reason not going for that because that would have been a pawn, as my opponent cannot really hold on to the pawn. What if my opponent plays a move like this? I think I can still go here, and the opponent cannot really hold on to the pawn. Maybe opponent wants to go attack this pawn. Let's see. Let's try to be tricky here. Oh, my trickiness is not working. I should have just captured what I wanted to capture. It's not going to work here because opponent has this move at the end of the day. Alright, let's just keep this defended. For a moment, I thought I would just play a move like this and pick that up, but it doesn't work because my opponent can block it this way. Wow, wow, wow. My God, I missed that. How did I? How did I? Bro, just resign. Bro, just resign. Just resign. My goodness. Okay, it's not yet checkmate. What am I playing with next? Bro, you know Sindarov technically won the candidate. Yes, yes, yes. I know he has already won the candidate. Okay, I'm playing checkers masters. Great. Great. Sindarov already won. When he had 2 points leads, I knew there was fire in the on the mountain. So you don't seem to play. So you don't really seem 200 rated somehow. So you don't really seem 200 rated, 2000 rated. What do you even mean? I'm struggling to even make meaning out of what you typed there. So you don't really seem 200. Okay, you don't really seem 2000. All right. I'm having fun playing chess. Yeah. I'm just having fun playing chess. Yeah. You can check out some of my videos where I played against 2000 rated players. Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun. I am just trying to have fun. But if you strongly feel like I'm not playing like a 2000, or you feel like I'm very trash at the game, well, have fun thinking that. If that makes you happy, just think that and be happy. Okay, opponent defended that, but that's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. Uh-oh, opponent wasn't really paying attention. Opponent is in trouble now, guys. The guy is in trouble. The rook is hanging, and you can't save the rook. You can't save the rook. Rook is hanging. What is my opponent going to do about it? Opponent cannot really do about it. We have 45 members in the tournament. Guys, hop into the tournament. Who is this guy is winning? Who is this 1-1 rated player winning? Okay, the account looks good. Doesn't look bad. Let's go grab here. Opponent cooking something I'm not seeing. I really feel like playing a move like this, and that's exactly what I'm going to play next. There's a nasty pin here that I like so much. I really need to stay away from... I need to stay away from... Just give me a piece. I think my opponent is tilted. The problem here is that the moment my opponent moves this, I can capture here. That's for one. An opponent doesn't really have any discover check on my king or something. So this one is GG's. This one is GG's. Let's go here. Okay, I should have just come back. Okay, I can't really capture there. I thought I could capture there. The moment opponent moves this, I grab here. The moment opponent plays that, a move like this comes to mind. A move like that we do not have. But we have... Oh, can't we just capture here? Not yet. Not yet. I would really love to do that, but let's just do this. Staying away from chaos. Opponent has to be very careful where he puts the queen. Opponent would like to put the queen in one of these squares, but they have to be very careful where they put the queen. Because putting the queen here just allows us this pin. And all of a sudden, the piece cannot move, and we are just going to win this on the next move. Maybe not win it. Maybe they can hold on to it this way. Uh-oh, that's not a very good choice. That's really not a good choice. But the opponent has a good move like this. Not a move I really like. That move holds on to everything. Alright, let's do this. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just castling on the next move. Just castle. I'm up 9 points of material. I can even sack my queen for this rook and still be completely winning. Okay, but that's not what I'm going to do. I'm going to capture here instead. And I'm still threatening to capture here. Why threatening to capture here? But we move like that solves my opponent's problems. Let's go here. Castling here now. Opponent has to be very careful, because if I'm able to castle, it's GG's. I'm able to castle, it's GG's. But now opponent cannot really move the knight. Okay, they can capture something. While it appears they can't really move the knight, they can capture this bishop. Although that's a fat pawn. The bishop is a fat pawn, so I'm happy to give up the bishop that way. Bishop is a fat pawn. If I push pawn forward now, opponent can capture here. Okay, I think I have this check. Yes, very important. I have that check. Okay. After this trade, after all of this trade, if my opponent captures here, this is no longer defended. Bro. What is my opponent preparing? Capturing here comes to mind. Let's go there. Am I missing something? You looking at sacking here? That's a piece, bro. Okay, is that what you are looking at doing? Is there something we know about pinned pieces? What is that thing we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense. I knew that was hanging, but I'm going to capture here in return for that. All of a sudden, I'm threatening checkmate here. Opponent can try to defend it this way. But check here is already looking too nasty, and I have a check here, and I'm just going to pick up the rook. So this is the only move that defends that square. This is the only move that defends this square. And all of a sudden, I have this 200 LO check. Someone says I play like a 200 LO. I have this 200 LO check, and then this 200 LO check, and then I'm just winning material, winning more material here. And opponent resigns. Like I went to capture a queen, and then boom, the queen moves in a dumb spot, and one time they took my horse. Okay, let's make a move. I'm playing a 200 rated player. You want to be careful when recapturing. You want to be careful with your recaptures. Okay, let's capture here. We are going to see a trade. I love the pettiness. I want to capture here. Okay, if you're 200 LO, a real 200 LO, and you're watching this, this is usually not a move you want to play. And very important in the Scotch game, if you're a beginner, you are going to face this a lot. This is a very beginner friendly opening in the Scotch game. A move like this, and most of your opponents are just not going to know what they are doing, and they are just going to play moves like this. And some of them won't play moves like this, which is bad. Some will play moves like this, and after you go for the trade and all of those trade, all of a sudden you capture their queen, and they are no longer left. They lose their castling right. So let's push this pawn forward, hit that, say go away, evil knight. I like to just gain space here. Some cases I look at playing moves like this. If the knight moves here, I would like to say the knight is trapped, but the knight is not trapped, because the knight has this evil square. Knight can move into this square. Evil knight just being a menace. And opponent moves the knight. Okay, now that's a pawn, bro. That's a pawn. Even though the knight is defended, you do not want to be losing pawns that way. That's a pawn. Because even though the knight is defended, I can play a move like that, and just like that, I'm winning a pawn. And then we have this move. While I would love to say, ooh, that is winning, I'm winning, and all of that. Not really. If my opponent finds a good move here, this fork doesn't work. But my opponent is a 200 rated player, so he might not find a good move. You might just not find a good move. Oh, this is the move I'm talking about, guys. This is the move. The move I'm talking about is simply putting the queen here. And what does that move do? Move pins my pawn. And what do we know about pin pieces? They only give you illusion of attack or defense. Only give you illusion of attack or defense. So we are just going to capture here now. And after the trade, I want to play a move like this. A move like this also comes to mind. So let's say my opponent recaptures. If my opponent recaptures with the queen, I'm going to trade here. Why? When you are up material, you want to be trading. Can I play next? Join the tournament. If I get paired with you, great. And we proceed like that. I think that might be a way I start playing against viewers, guys. So that is just very random and I can play anyone at any time. I think that might be a great way. I think it's going to be a mix. I think I'm just going to make it a mix of I think I'm going to make it a mix of some 10-minute games, some 2 hours of this arena, then 2 hours of the other 10-minute game, and maybe 2 hours of some chess.com tournaments. Usually chess.com tournament is usually not up to 2 hours. Let's play a move like this. This guy is playing some nice chess now, although he's down material now, so he's just not coming back from it. A move like this comes to mind, trying to put pressure on this piece. Let's play a move like this. We are simply saying, bro, decide, are you capturing or not? If opponent moves away, then I can castle in peace. Opponent cannot capture this because it is defended by my evil knight. Opponent can go for my knight this way. I'm just going to play a move like this. How to join the arena? Join the Chess Corners Club. That's the number 1 step. Join the Chess Corners Club. And after that, after you join the Chess Corners Club, I pinned the link to the club. If you want to join the club, the link to the club is already pinned. So you can use that pinned comment. And this is the link to the arena. After you join the club, you can just click the link to the arena and you hop into the arena. Let's have some fun playing chess. Trading here, I have no issues with. Opponent actually played very well after losing a piece. But okay, guys, let's go back here. Whenever you are faced with this kind of trouble, in chess, you want to take your time and ask yourself, yes, I have been forked. I see that there might be some chaos here. You want to ask yourself, is there a way I come out of this? And in this position, if my opponent had found this move, I think they would have been position would have been maybe okay for my opponent. Maybe a move like this is something I have to play. And after I play that move, they can even play moves like this, gain a tempo on my queen, and say, bro, you're not going to castle this way. So whenever you are faced with some problems on the board to solve, take your time and see if there's a way you solve it. Okay, now I'm just going to capture here. A move like this, I could have played. Just remove the defender. Yes. Yes. I should have played a move like this. And what does that move do? Okay, the move doesn't really work. I guess that is why I did not even calculate it, because my opponent can capture here. If I play a move like this, my opponent can ignore capture here. And if I capture here, they capture my rook. And they are doing fine. Ooh, let's do this. I wanted to play a move like this, but you always want to ask yourself, if I play that move, what is my opponent's likely response? So after playing a move like this, I realized, oh, my opponent can just I realized that if I had played a move like this, all of a sudden my opponent has 2 pieces attacking this, and they just capture there, and I'm losing material. Opponent just doesn't capture, and maybe great, maybe not great. Let's go here. I think 5 minutes is too long. 3 minutes is like the sweet spot. I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go here. The guy doesn't trade. The guy feels like to trade is a mistake, I guess. Although the idea behind this move is it's a very logical. It's a very logical move. Saying if you capture here, I get to fix my pawn structure. But let's go here. I'm not going to trade here. I'm looking at just pushing pawn forward. 3 minutes is too fast for a lot of beginners. It's just not going to work. 3 minutes is too fast for a lot of beginners. So in this club or in this channel, we usually just play 10 minute games against viewers. So if I change it to 3 minutes, it's just going to be too fast. but maybe we might get a lot more members in the club, in the tournament. Okay, let's go here, go away. Now we are just forcing a trade. My opponent plays some random moves like this. That's GG's. We just grab a piece. So now my opponent has to capture, and my opponent finally captures. Now they have to give up the file, give up the open file, or trade. But if they trade, that is music to my ears. That is just music to my ears, and it is GG's. Yes, hyperfix. 3 is too short. If I'm playing 3 minutes now, I also won't be able. I won't even have time to talk too much about the moves. I'll just be trying not to get flagged. I'll also be trying not to get flagged. I'll be trying to move fast and not get flagged. So let's see what opponent is going to play here. Maybe they play a move like this, trying to defend, but then I have this move. The Evil Knight hops in at the right time. Then I have this move and I'm piling up on this. And if my opponent push pawn forward, what are we doing? Oh, it is sitting here. I wanted to say we are just going to push pawn, but opponent can capture here. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Opponent is saving me the stress. Opponent is saving me stress. I think I want to start rolling my pawn. Let the pawn roll. If opponent plays a move like this, okay, it doesn't. I wanted to say if opponent plays a move like that, I feel like playing a move like this. Now it doesn't work. Okay, let's push pawn forward. I think I don't like that move. I don't like the move. Let's just defend here with our knight. If I push pawn forward, my opponent can play moves like this and just go towards my pawn and just grab the pawn. But now I get full of pawns. Opponent tries a move like this. I have this check. After check, you can't capture here. You move here, okay. And if you okay, I see where my opponent is going. See where my opponent is going with that. Be my guess, bro. Ooh. Okay. I really want to go land a check there again, but the check does nothing. Right, let's just go here. Opponent can capture, we grab here. That's a check. That's a move. So we are just chilling. We are just getting full of pawns. That's a piece. And it is GG's. Wow, look at Sheung Boat. Sheung Boat has 13 points. Has played 13 games. Can you also make a classical tournament online, please? What do you mean by classical? Are you talking about 60 minutes? Who is going to play in that tournament? Who is going to play in a classical tournament? Yes, I can make it, but who is going to play in it? Okay, you are talking rapid. 15:10 is too long. 10. 15:10 is just too long. This 1000 rated player is playing his A game today. I mean, he has played 10 games and he won 10. He has played 11, he won 10. I've played 10, I won 8. But I played against a cheater. I played against one cheater. And then I lost to a 1600 rated player. Wasn't paying attention. The guy just destroyed me. Opponent is going for the Caro-Kann. And I'm looking at doing the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's go Von Hennig Gambit. Let's go with the Von Hennig Gambit. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to like this stream, smash that like button. 15, 10, and 30-minute tournaments is going to be a great choice. It's an amazing suggestion, but many people are not going to hop into that, or many people are not going to join the tournament because that time control is too long. Okay, let's go here. I'm looking at castling here next. Let's castle here next. Stay away from chaos. A move like this comes to mind. So let's see what opponent knows about the Von Hennig Gambit. Or the opponent find a good move by playing this and not the other move. Let's go here. Opponent is hitting this. I feel like pushing pawn forward, asking my opponent to capture. Because if opponent captures here, yes, opponent is doubling up my pawn. But no. Opponent is just helping me support my center pawn. And by playing this move, guys, what do? We capture here. Oops. How are we doing that? We are trying to lure our opponent's king into the square. And after luring the king into the square, what do we know about pinned piece? What do we know about pinned piece? Because this is pinned now, guys. I wasn't paying attention to the knight. Look at the knight. I wasn't paying attention to the knight. Oh, I have this move as well. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the knight. I wanted to say pinned pieces do not protect. And that's accurate. But my opponent has a knight that is defending. So what do we want to do now? Maybe we chop off the knight. Maybe we just capture here and simply say pinned pieces do not defend. So let's see what my opponent is going to proceed with. Now, we are just going to capture here. And we are simply saying, bro, pinned pieces, don't you know it? If opponent captures here now, that's our queen. Give me that queen. And if opponent moves here, opponent just give me the queen. Bro, give me the queen, bro. Give me that queen. Give me the evil queen. A check like this comes to mind. Opponent can block here. I think I have a check here. Yes, I think I like that. A check like this comes to mind. Let's see what opponent plays. Let's see what opponent proceeds with. A move like this is very tempting, but that's just another check. That's just another check. Opponent might walk into checkmate if opponent is not careful. Because what is this, guys? Look at that. What is that? That's a beautiful checkmate. Part of the reason I love the Von Hennig Gambit. Let's go again. Playing an 1100 rated player. Let's go here. Guys, hop into the tournament. You might get paired with me. You might get paired against me. Hop into the tournament. Let's have some fun playing chess. Hop into the tournament. Get to play against other viewers on the channel, and you might also get to play against me. The tournament is ending in about 32 minutes, and after the tournament end, I need to hop in. Okay, guys, we have gotten a lot of members in the club. This is impressive, guys. Gotten like 39 members in the club. This is looking good. Let's hit this. Go away, evil piece. Let's go here. 239 members in the club. I think this might be a way to grow this club. 2 hours of these arenas. I feel like capturing here. It's not really necessary. I like what my opponent is doing with all of those pawn push. Let's go grab here. I wasn't expecting my opponent not to capture here, because for one, okay, I think my opponent is just simply saying to trade is a mistake, to trade is a mistake. But bro, if you trade here, that's a strong move, because all of a sudden my king side is kind of weak, and I'm left with double pawns that are just going to be a liability in the end game. But according to my opponent, to capture is a mistake, and he's just not capturing anything. And all of a sudden, look at that. Threatening to go here with a triple fork. Guess what, guys? He cannot really do anything to stop the fork. He can't do anything to stop the fork. Cannot do anything to stop the fork. Bro. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I just blunder. Okay, I think we can play a move like this. If I play something else, I think I just lose my queen. Opponent has this check. Yes, I'm just going to capture here. That's under attack. Both of them are under attack. And after I move like that, I just grab here. That's a queen, bro. That's a queen. Opponent tried to play that very aggressively, which is nice. I'm in third place now. Let's try to win some games. Who want to face me? Join the tournament. Join the tournament. That's a great way to face other viewers in the channel. I think we'll be creating tournaments like this. Let me quickly create a poll. Let's quickly create another poll. Let's see what my viewers think. Let's have an idea what you guys think. Okay, what's going on here? Is it my turn to move? Yes, it's my turn and I haven't moved. Okay, Hyperfix Gaming is in the tournament. I haven't played Hyperfix Gaming. I've not played against him. Let's do this sideline. Let's see what my opponent knows about this sideline. Let's see what he knows in the sideline. Capturing here comes to mind. I just capture. I have no issues with that. Where's the poll? Look at the poll. I just created a poll. Let's see what you guys think. Maybe 2 hours of this tournament, then 2 hours. Then 2 hours accepting challenges from viewers. So that way I can randomly get you. I can randomly get to play you, and I can also play you in a rapid game. Randomly get to play you again in a rapid game. Is that a play move? Let's just go here. I'm not sure that's a move, but let's go there. Looks like I'm threatening to capture here, but not really. Opponent can capture here. Okay, but if I capture here, okay, opponent can capture here. Opponent captures that way. And opponent is saying, bro, if you capture there. Opponent is simply saying, bro, if you capture there, I have this move and that's a fork. And that's true. It's a fork. And it's actually a nasty fork. Not a fork I think I would love to see on the board. Alright, let's get the pawn this way. Let's get a pawn that way. Hello, welcome to the channel. Ushal, welcome to the channel. A move like this comes to mind. Not really sure what I'm getting with that move. Also, a move like this comes to mind. That's just offering my opponent a pawn. Let's go back here. I need to just find a way to finish my development. That's one thing I need to do. Opponent has some nasty check here. And just like that, I no longer castle. Yeah, I want. Just like that. Guy is playing some chess. A move like this now comes to mind. Just trying to force a trade. I really want to be forcing trades here. Okay, now I'm just going to castle. Earlier I was thinking I would just force a trade, but now I think I can castle and be fine. Let's go here. Then I might be thinking I want to go here, but I'm thinking I want to capture there. That is what I'm thinking. I want to capture here, checkmate. I'm also trying to build up the time advantage. Wow, 86% want to see us continue to do this. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Let's slide a rook over here. Capturing here comes to mind. Opening captures here, and it comes with a check. It comes with a check, so we are not really interested in that. Let's do this. Now we are just saying, bro, what do you really think? Oh my goodness, I had this check. Opening can block this way. Okay, doesn't really work. I thought I missed a forcing move. I had this check, but opening can block this way, and all of a sudden they are hitting my queen. And this move also comes to mind. Let's go here. Opening wants all those trade. Opening wants to trade the queens. I'm down for it. I'm down for all of those trades. I am down for it. Eyeing that pawn already. My knight is just completely controlled. We need to find a way to bring the knight into the game. The knight is controlled. Knight is controlling my knight, saying, "Dear knight, I'm leaving you with no good squares." A move like this comes to mind. It doesn't really do much. Let's go here. Opponent is piling up on my pawn. You always want to watch out for what your opponent is playing. Sometimes what your opponent just played is going to determine how you respond. It's going to determine your moves. It's going to determine your next move. But sometimes what they play, it might be a threat, but it's a threat you can ignore. Sometimes your opponent just makes a threat, but it is a threat you can ignore. And in those cases, you just ignore it. I'm looking at pushing pawn here, although that's a committal move. That move is me trying to say, all right, I'm committed to the cause, but let's commit. Idea is simple. Play a move like this. That is the idea. And if opponent plays that, I would like to play a move like this. Let's go here. Let's ask my opponent, bro, what do you want to do? Where are you moving to? Oh, I think I should have just, okay, even if I capture there and play this move, doesn't really do anything. But it does a lot. I'm also looking at just going behind these pawns and trying to win those pawns. Okay. Okay, let's put my pawn on the dark squares, on a light square, I guess. A move like this I should have played. A move like that I no longer have. Let's pin that. Keep it pinned. Keep that pinned. Now would love to play moves like this. Try to come in here, but I'm just not going to let her. Just not going to let the piece come in. Or how do I stop the piece from coming in? Let's go here. But this is my knight. Not a very happy knight at the moment. My knight is not too happy. I would like to have a happy knight. Not this knight. Not this knight. Knight is not very happy. Knight is not satisfied with what's going on the board. I think I can trade queens here. I can trade rooks here and win an endgame. I think my opponent's bishop is too weak. That's what I think. I think opponent's bishop is too weak. I know for sure the end game should be winning for me. And it is just winning for me. The bishop is too weak. That's the problem. And now I'm up 100 points. I'm up 100 points and just winning. 100 points and winning. How can I play you, sir? Up into the tournament? Up into the tournament, that's one way to play me. Up into the tournament. Wow, 92% voted. We continue to do this tournament. Wow. That's really high. We are going for the Scotch Gambit here. Going for the Scotch Gambit. That's not looking good. That's just not looking good. Let's go for this. All of a sudden, we have a move like this. Have 3 pieces attacking all of this. And chaos already. It is chaos already. Where can I find the tournament? Have you joined the community club? Have you joined the chess.com club? Not the chess.com club. Have you joined the Chess Corners club? If you have joined the club, here's the link to the tournament. Here's the link to the tournament. Hop into the tournament. Okay, we are just going to capture here. Opponent has to give up the queen. Not giving up the queen is checkmate. It's asking to get checkmated. And also, this is also under attack. Opponent has to give up the queen. And they had to find this move. This is pure chaos, guys. Capture here and it's checkmate. Push pawn forward and I just capture here. And I have moves like this, picking up this queen. What did my opponent play? Okay. The opponent played that, but that move does nothing. That's a queen for 1. That's just a queen for 1. And I still have exactly the same threat on the board. Exactly the same threat of playing a move like this, checkmate. Then can still go back here. We're just going to capture here. The threat is just going to remain on the board. That's the problem. Threat is on the board, and that's checkmate finally. That's checkmate finally. We have an NM in our tournament. We have a national master in our tournament. Wow, that's amazing, guys. We have a national master. Let's beat this guy up. Let's beat this national master up. Let's hold on to our pawn. I'm playing too fast for my liking and I just gave up a pawn for no reason. Yes, it's actually for no reason. It's actually for no reason. Although I can claim lead in development. That's something I can claim. Oh my god, I thought I blundered there. I can claim lead in development. Wait, was it a bishop I gave up there? Yes, it was a bishop. Justice, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? A move like this comes to mind. Let's just grab here. I messed this position up too bad. Too bad. Messed up so bad. Give me that pawn. What do we know about pinned pieces? Illusion of defense. Give me that pawn. Opponent has to be careful. A move like this wins the game. Oh, it doesn't win the game. I would like it to win the game, but it doesn't. Why doesn't it win the game? Because it can capture with the queen. But even if they capture with the queen, then I can then capture here, capture again with check. Yes. I think I get a rook for the exchange. So let's go here. I get a rook for the exchange. I think I'm chilling. Yes, I'm chilling. Let's beat up the national master. Let's beat up the national master. Dear national master, do not try me next time. Don't try me. A move like this now comes to mind. Give me that. Give me that. We are just we are beating the guy. We are winning completely, guys. Completely winning. We are just completely winning. Guy setting up a trick. Guy is setting up a trick here. The guy is trying to set me up for a trick. Set up a trick. Checkmate trick. Oh, a checkmate is threatened here. Let's defend this one. Let's defend that. Checkmate is threatened. We cannot afford to allow the checkmate. All right, let's go here. I want a trade. Yeah, national master, give me that trade and lose the game. Give me the trade and just lose the game. National master is saying, bro, not today. I'm never giving you a trade. Let's hit the evil king. Yeah, evil king, move away. Move away, evil king. Don't you think you have been too evil? Dear evil king, don't you think you have been too evil? Let's play a move like this. Looking at going for a pin. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't want a trade. Opponent doesn't want a trade, be my guess. Oh. Is the guy just trying to flag me? Is that the game plan? Is that his game plan here? Just flag justice. I'm going to start pushing pawns very soon. Bro, just trade. Can this guy flag me? Nah. Guy has to be careful. That should lead to a trade. Should lead to a queen trade. It should lead to a queen trade. Okay, that's a queen, bro. GG's. GG's. We beat up the national master. We just beat up the national master. Let's get another game rolling. Someone is already congratulating me before the game ended. Let's beat up the national master. Let's get another game rolling. The guy tried his best, but we are just too strong. I'm in second place now. Okay. I'm playing this guy that is in first place. The guy has been beating everybody he played against. So we have to be cautious. The guy is actually strong, I guess. Hop into the tournament. The tournament will be ending very soon. Tournament will be ending very soon. All right, let's go here. Oh, I think this guy is a 1-9 rated player in normal chess. That's what I think. I think I know this player. I think he's a 1-9 rated player in Rapid. But I don't know. Yes, 2000 rated player in Rapid. Yes. Saw the username and I saw some. I knew the username was familiar. That's why the guy is beating everyone. The guy is the person in first place. As my opponent made a move, opponent is trying to sacrifice here. I did not even look. I did not even ask myself, why did my opponent play the last move they played? But let's go. He wants to sack there. I should not be overprotective, I guess. I think that's something. We should not be overprotective. Let's go here. Opponent trade queens, good. Opponent plays that, good as well. Good. We are piling up here, but we really piling up there. Alright, let's go here. Let's see what opponent plays now. Let's see what my opponent is going to strike with. Capturing here is asking for this move, which is a blunder. So I don't see my opponent capturing there. So we are trying to take advantage of the pin, but I'm actually wondering if we can. That's something I'm wondering. Opponent would like to play some moves here, try to land check here, checkmate, but they just don't have it. They just do not have it. And after a move like this, I think I can capture here. I'm hitting this and I will capture it if I think if I'm allowed to, I'm just going to capture it. Why not? Why not? There's no reason not to. Let's capture it. Let's go here. My queen is not really doing a lot here. If my opponent trades there, I'm happy to trade. If my opponent doesn't trade, I think I'm also just going to play a move like this. I have no issues playing that. A move like this I would like to play. Let's see. Okay, I think we can capture here. That's a pawn, isn't it? Yes, it is a pawn. If opponent captures here, that's a queen. We are taking advantage of the pin. Pinned pieces only give you illusion of defense. Taking advantage of the pin here. Okay, just going to capture here. I have no issues with that. The moment okay, opponent can try to play a move like this now, but I'm already looking at a check here. I'm already looking at a check here. I'm already looking at a check here. And I think a check here should also be good. I think that check just forces a trade. I think we have checkmate now. Opponent is forced to capture here. And that's checkmate. And that is checkmate. Look at that. That is checkmate. Alright guys, let's join. I don't think if I start a game, I don't think I'll be able to end the game. So let's join the chess.com community tournament, the 3-0 Thursday. So if you want to play in the 3-0 Thursday, hop in. Wow, we got a lot of members in the community club. Search up my username. Do you want me to add you as friend or what? I think it's time for me to just switch. All right, so we can turn off this UPS. You are getting off. Okay, yes, I just got off the tournament. I'm hopping into the chess.com community tournament, which will be starting in about 5 minutes. I've challenged you to a game. My username. We have to play in a chess.com tournament, which is going to last for like roughly an hour 20 minutes. Hour 20 minutes, hour 30 minutes. After the tournament, I'll start playing viewers again. So for now, I'm no longer accepting challenges. 33%, 91% want us to keep creating tournaments like this. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. Thanks everyone for hopping into the tournament. Thanks everyone. I want to see who finished first in the tournament. Who finished first, second. I think the ace guy is just going to finish first. The guy is just beating anybody that crosses his path. I think that guy is just going to end up with first position. The guy is just going to end up in first position. Has the tournament ended? Oh, shh. Okay. Someone, Hyper Gaming and KSG are trying to play against each other. Has the tournament ended? Wanted to check. Okay, but the chess.com community tournament is starting in 2 minutes. So let's make sure we are okay. We are there. That one is starting in 2 minutes. Let's make sure we are in the tournament. I think the other tournament will be ending very soon. So I just finished playing a lot of 5-minute games. Let's see how I perform in the Untitled Tuesday. Let's see how we perform today in the Untitled Tuesday. Okay, I think I'm going to set down some rules now in the club. Anybody that entered our tournament and cheated in our tournament, we're going to block the person from the club. Or the problem is they can just create a new account. Maybe I set my tournament and maybe have an age for an account. I think there should be a way we safeguard the tournament. I did not think there was any cheat. I think we played only one cheater. I think there was just one cheater. Okay, I finished in second place. This guy is finishing first place. Look at that. It was an amazing tournament. I think I'm just going to schedule some some of these tournaments. And tomorrow we'll play in the tournament again. I think tomorrow we'll play in the tournament. All right, Patel, well done. You played very well. You did very well then. You finished in 4th place. Did very well. We'll finish in 5th place. Who cheated? There was this guy I played against that cheated. A 400 rated player. The guy was cheating. There was this 400 rated player I played against. The guy cheated. So aside from that guy, I did not play any other cheater. Okay, let's lock in. Opponent is going for a sideline. And I do not really like that move. I think I'm going to capture here first and then play this move. Now I'm asking my opponents give up one of the bishops. And I'm also threatening to just capture here. And I'm just playing a move like this. If opponent capture, oh my goodness, opponent has that move. Has that move. We have to watch out, guys. And looks like we are not watching out. Looks like we were not really watching out. All right, let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, opponent captures. I was thinking maybe he will play something else, but he captures there. All right, that's another pawn, bro. But I think I might be getting too greedy. Think we might be getting too greedy. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's grab another pawn here. Castling now is the way. I also want to stop my opponent from castling with a move like this. And a move like this just set up checkmate. But let's capture here, just making sure that is pinned. Now that is pinned. So opponent can really move it. Now I'm sitting and looking at playing a move like this and landing checkmate here. Also a move like this. Also a capturing here, trying to remove one of the defender of this also comes to mind. But let's see. Let's see. Opponent plays that. That's not a move I really like. I wish I have some other checks. I have a check here, but then I no longer have a check here. But I have a move like this. Oh, I was thinking I have a check there. I do not have a check there. Opponent can play a move like this, and check here comes to mind, but it's just a check. It is just a check. Is it not? A move like this I would like to play. Check, force my opponent there. But this is also, let's just capture here. I'm already up a lot of material. What am I doing? Just capture material, bro. Let's go here. If my opponent castles, that's a piece. If my opponent doesn't castle, I'm just going to capture here. Trade material, and I'm winning. Trade material, we are winning. Why are we not trading? I should have played this move earlier, but better late than never. Okay, I think we can play a move like this now. Pretty simple. We want to just go forward here. Now play a move like this and grab this pawn. And just like that, we'll have 2 pawns, 2 connected pass pawns. And it should be more than enough. I'm not in a haste to capture. 2 connected pass pawns should be more than enough. I have 2 pass pawns running. Opponent has a king that is caught out of the game. It is GG's. It is just GG's. We are playing in a tournament now. We are playing in a chess.com tournament now. So 46 people voted and 91% voted we play tournaments like this. Showing both, I wanted to show you who cheated before this let's end poll. This guy cheated, although I have not really taken a look at the game, but either the guy cheated or his Smurf account. Let's go forward. Let's go forward. Our opponent just resign. The moment my opponent captures here, one of these pawns is running. So opponent cannot really capture there. And I can just go grab my opponent's pawns. And he finally resigned. Let me show you the game I'm talking about. This guy. Oh no, not this guy. This 1-6 is just I played badly. It was this guy. It was this guy. Either he cheated or just a Smurf account. Either the guy cheated or just a Smurf account. That's not how 400 rated players play. That's not how 400 rated players play. How do we call anyone a cheater? I care less. Did someone call you a cheater, Said? Were you the one using that account? Were you the one using the account, Said? I said that's not how a 400 rated player play. That's what I said. Either a cheater or a Smurf, or maybe someone that doesn't play blitz. Let's take a look. Maybe the guy doesn't play blitz. Maybe it's a 2-3 or something. Why is the chess corner showing here? I need to hop into the community club tournament so that the chess corner just moves away. Yes, yes. The way he played me, it was a crazy game. It was a crazy game. That's not how 400 rated players play. So it's either the player was cheating or it's a Smurf account. Nah, don't tell me that. Don't worry yourself. Don't tell me that. Look at he's even struggling. He's drawing against a 100 rated player. He's struggling and getting a draw against a 100 rated player and just beat me. Guys, please, please, just stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yes, I was able to beat that national master. It was just amazing. Do you play against viewers now? No, I'm not currently playing against viewers. I'm not currently playing against viewers. Let's hop into this tournament again. Where is the tournament? Where is the tournament? Let's close this close the other one. Someone that is struggling to win against a 100 rated player. Maybe that's another of his account, who knows? The account is either a smurf. Account is either a smurf, or he just turned out the engine against me and just destroyed me. Yes. I've actually lost. Yes, Said, they won't ban you. It's easy to spot a lot of cheaters. Is this no? Okay, this is Patel. He finished in 3rd place. This Patel, he finished in 3rd place. Okay, how many games did I played? Played 9. Okay, this guy played 19. This guy is not rated 1000. When I check his account, he's rated he's a 2000 rated player. I think at his peak maybe 2-1 in rapid. Maybe he just doesn't play blitz. Cheating in one game on chess.com is not going to get you banned. Hardly, is very unlikely. Although chess.com will say if someone cheats in one game, they are going to catch the person and all of that. But that's just PR, guys. That is PR. Cheating in one game is not going to chess.com. Chess.com rarely does anything about it. There's just no way you can report and attach the game. If there was a way you can report and attach the game, you suspect your opponent was cheating in, it would just be great. It would be great. Okay, opponent plays that, and for a moment I thought I could just sack here. Let's keep this defender this way. I thought I could sack here. And then play a move like this, but I can't. Let's play fast. Maybe we shouldn't be in a haste. While trying to play fast, we also should not be in a haste. No need to be in a haste here. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Okay, I just blundered a pawn. That's a difficult pawn to hold on to. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see. Okay, a move like that is what we see on the board. Now we can capture here. And after my opponent captures here, we capture here. But if we capture here, what if my opponent plays a move like this? It doesn't work. Let's go here. Opponent can play a move like this, a very tempting move, but then I can just capture it here. Because what do we know about pinned pieces? They only give you illusion of defense. So this is no longer defended as it stands now. With you guys, it is no longer defended. Opponent wants that. Opponent just wants a trade there. A move like this comes to mind. A move like that doesn't do nothing for me. If I go capture here, what do I get? Okay, opponent is going to be left with an isolated pawn. I'm not complaining, I guess. Yes, I'm not complaining about that. A move like this at the right time is going to be good, because the moment my opponent captures here, the pawn will be overloaded. Pawn is just going to be overloaded. And it doesn't go there. We need to move fast as well. I have the bishop pair here, which is good, I guess. We can say we have the bishop pair here. Can I challenge? I'm not accepting challenges at the moment. All right, let's go here. It's not like we are really attacking anything there. Okay, move like this. Let's go back. A move like this I'm going to play next. Just asking this knight to go, this piece to go away. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, I just blundered this. The good thing is I'm attacking something. That's the only good thing. It also could have just been a big blunder. Very big blunder. I have to be careful, guys. I have to be very careful. Hope my piece is not getting trapped. No, not getting trapped. Opponent plays a move like this. I feel like just coming here and offering my opponent a pawn, but I think it's unnecessary. Let's not offer him a pawn. What does my opponent play? Opponent attacks there. Check here comes to mind. Check there does nothing. Check here comes to mind. It also does nothing. Okay, let's just go here. Can I challenge after this game? I'm not taking a challenge now. I'm playing in a tournament right now. I'm playing in a tournament right now. All right. Go away. Peace. Go away. A move like this comes to mind, except a move like that does absolutely nothing. Also, a move like this comes to mind. This knight is really strong here. Like to keep it that way. I would like to attack this as well. Just trying to attack this. Let's say we go here now. What do we expect? Going there doesn't really attack that. At least at the moment, it doesn't. Opponent can also defend it this way. Let's see for how long. Okay, opponent also has moves like this. Move I do not really like. Because I'm really considering this move. That's a move I'm considering. Also, a move like this also comes to mind. Just trying to pile up on this pawn. So let's say we go here now. What do I expect from my opponent? They move the knight. Where are they moving it to? Maybe somewhere here. Because if not, where else are they moving it to? Let's play a move like this. Trying to lock this, freeze my opponent's pawn structure here. And aside from doing that, I want to make sure when I play a move like this, oh, then my opponent has this move. Thanks to the last move I just played. It's crazy here. It's crazy out here. Alright, let's go here. Okay, I think it's high time I consider this move. It's high time I really consider this move. Instead of just sitting here passively with my rook, because if my opponent has a knight sitting here, alright, I think we need to defend it this way, don't we? Okay, if opponent plays a move like this, we need to watch out for this. This is a crazy move. And looks like my opponent can play it now. It looks like, okay, opponent doesn't go for that. Opponent could have just gotten away playing it. It's an amazing move, guys. Let's go here. There's no easy way to attack this knight, which is one thing my opponent doesn't like. There's no easy way to attack my knight. Opponent is also looking at just doubling up here. Opponent is looking at just doubling up here. 2 rooks on the 7th rank in heaven. I think we cannot allow that. I have to stop it this way. Maybe we end up with a lot of trade. We might end up with a bunch of trades. Let's see. All right, let's go capture here. Go here. Guy is attacking. Let's keep everything together. A check like this comes to mind. Looking at playing a move like this, for now, it doesn't really do anything for me. I want to play a move like this, but that's check. That's a very nasty check. So what if we go here? That's sad move. Let's go here first. Opponent might want trade here. Let's go here. Oh, I'm getting flagged as well. Need to move fast. My goodness, my position is so difficult to play. Position is so difficult to play. I'm just going to get flagged here. 100% going to get flagged here. That's a pawn. Okay, I thought I'm threatening checkmate here. Not really. That's a check. But I have just 1 second, guys. I need to start pre-moving. Did I flag him? I won! Guys, look at that. That is some dirty flag in there. That is some dirty flag in there. Wow. Look at that win. Did you poll 1510? Nobody's going to vote. I'm going to poll it. I'm going to do it. Once I get a chance, I'm going to do it. But I personally would not play 1510 in 1510 is going to invite a lot of cheaters, but let's see. I personally would not play 1510 in a one-on-one game. So maybe in a tournament we can just do a 3-round. Imagine 3-round tournament. Doesn't sound too good to me. Mad pre-moving. I had to pre-move. I was just pre-moving everything. I was just hoping my opponent doesn't even hit me with a check. That's why in an end game like that, when you are trying to flag someone, you want to see if you have checks. If you have checks, giving a check sometimes is just going to throw your opponent off. Because many times, oh, I'm playing a 2-5. Playing a 2-5. I'm there to sack here. I'm not sure why I'm sacking there. We cannot play by the rule and expect to win. Or we should not play by the rule and expect to win. Also, then let's go back here. A move like this now is something I want to play. Maybe opponent is just going to counter sacrifice. That might be me begging for trouble. That might be me begging for trouble after the sacrifice. Okay. Guys, a check like this is coming. Check like that, opponent says, I'm not going to let you have. But now I'm looking at a move like this. Pinning this. I wish this piece is not sitting here. I really wish the piece is not sitting here. I have a check here, a check here. Okay, move, opponent plays that. Just like that, I no longer have any crazy move I wish for. Just like that. So let's say we play a move like this. Opponent sees me playing a move like this. Opponent can't see me playing a move like that. Let's go. I'm also looking at just doubling up here. I'm the one attacking, which is good. But do I have anything in my attack? That should be the question. Do you have anything in your attack, Justice? The answer is looking like a big no. The answer is looking like a big no. If opponent moves, am I trapped? If opponent moves, am I trapped? I have moves like this. Do I worry about this? If opponent moves, I might get trapped, guys. I really don't want to get trapped. I really do not want to get trapped. Let's go. If we get trapped, let it happen. If opponent moves, I'm also looking at the check here. So my queen is under attack. Check here looks so very good. Check there doesn't really do much. Opponent can move the bishop here. But then where am I putting my queen? I can put my queen here. Opponent doesn't do any of that. So what if I play a move like this now? A move like this also comes to mind. What if I play a move like this? So let's say I play a move like this. I suspect a move like this. Wait. Let's say I play a move like this. If opponent plays this move, if I capture here, if opponent goes capture there, that's a piece. That's a full piece. So if I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent is going to hit me with with something else, with an in-between move. That's what I suspect. Let's see what they play. Moving this should not be good, because I can just capture here, and if my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. And the good thing is that it's coming with a check. That is a good thing. The move comes with a check. So I do not think my opponent can really move this, except my opponent surprises me and moves it. And if my opponent moves it here, I think after the trade, okay, this evil queen can capture here. Else, this would have been hanging. Okay. I think, oh yes, I see that move coming. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Let's go here. Opponent plays a move like this. I'm already looking at capturing here. Opponent plays that. Capturing here comes to mind. That's not a move we have. Opponent can play a move like this. Guys, is this going to end in repetition? Do I have an issue with repetition? Maybe not. Good thing for my opponent, they have a move like this, but they don't. Opponent is struggling, guys. Problem is my opponent can force a repetition. But after this check, if my opponent hits me with this, if I play a move like this, that's a check, I lose, and I lose immediately. So opponent can force a repetition here. But he's a 2-6 rated player, 2-5 something. The guy doesn't want to be drawing with a trash 2000 rated player. The guy wants to win. He just wants to win. And in order to win, he's willing to give up material. He's willing to give up material, isn't he? Isn't he just willing to give up material? Captures there. I want to capture here. I also want to play moves like this. It's the queen. But let's capture here. I'm trying to say, all right, let's trade material. That's one thing I'm trying to say. Trying to say, all right, mob material. Let's trade material. Let's go for this. I have a nasty pin on the board, guys. I have a very nasty pin. If opponent wants to move, okay, they can move here. Did I just trap myself? Okay, I have this check. Good. I have that check. Okay, I have this check. And I have this check. Oh my goodness. Looks like I'm... Oh, thank goodness I did not remove that. I almost removed that. I almost removed that. Would have been lost. Would have been completely lost. A move like this is what I'm looking at. The guy is trying to flag me. Oh, the guy is trying to flag me. Bro, why are you so evil? Why are you trying to flag me? Just resign. Just resign. This is the threat. The guy pushed too much. The guy doesn't want to lose to a trash 2000 rated player. The guy doesn't want to lose to a trash 2000 rated player. I feel like playing a move like this now. Opponent has a check. Let's go here. Opponent has a check here, but I go here. The guy just wants to keep the game going and flag me. Evil opponent. Evil opponent. I'm not getting flagged. My goodness. Bro, just resign. We need to start removing, guys. We need to start removing. Oh my goodness, the guy flagged me. He flagged me. The guy flagged me. The guy just flagged me. That was completely winning for me. The guy knew. The guy knew I'm too slow. The guy knew I'm too slow. And he knew he could get away with trying to flag me. That's how did I mess that up? Oh, let's try to forget about that game and focus on this one. Well, I did not mess it up on the board. Thank God. At least I did not mess it up on the board. Let's go for some gambit we have no business playing. Smith Morra gambit, O'Kelly variation. Okay, opponent doesn't want me to push pawn here. Makes sense. Let's go here. Evil queen, move away. We're going to grab here. Hold on to our pawn. Move like this looks like a move that makes sense, but it doesn't make sense because I'm just losing material. So let's go here. I'm going to capture here if I can. Let's go grab here. Problem here is I want to land the knight here. The knight just becomes a monster. Knight becomes a monster on that square. But the opponent might be cooking up something along these lines. So let's see. Let's see. If opponent sacks here, I think I'm just going to capture here. Should I? Or do I just capture here? Allow my opponent to play a move like this. Yes. So that sacrifice coming from 100 miles away. From 500 miles away. But I think it's just an elegant sacrifice. That doesn't do much. That's what I think. That's what I think. I'm just going to hit this now, attack it. If my opponent captures here, be my guess. What do we do here? Sack here. Opponent sacks here. Okay. Opponent plays that. I just capture here and everything is defended. Everything is defended. Alright. That move looks interesting, I guess. Let's keep it this way. I'm also looking at going for this pawn if I can. Let's bring our king into the game. Let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind, but that's just going to be a piece. That's going to be a piece. Oh, have I messed up? Have I messed up? Have I messed the position up? I feel like just capturing here. That feeling doesn't do any good for me. So let's say we go here, opponent is just going to capture here. So let's say we go here, opponent captures here and I capture here. Still keeping everything together. Although now my opponent has opened up a file for himself. So let's see. Opponent's king is talk. If I could give a check. If I could give a check, is GG's. Opponent's king is talk. Or can I give a check? A check here doesn't do anything. Opponent can just can really get away with that one. Let's make sure we are controlling this only open file. Let's go here. I really want to just push pawn forward. Let's do that. Let's keep some pawns on the board. Although I'm just allowing my opponent a pass pawn now, I guess. I also want to trade the rooks if I can. Let's keep these pawns defended. What about a move like this? Did I just... Okay, I have this move, fortunately. Check here, I'm looking at playing this move already. I'm looking at just going in. Alright. We need to start winning pawns because opponent is likely going to play a move like this. Oh, opponent is saying, bro, I have a fortress. Opponent might be correct. Opponent might be correct, guys. Funny enough, maybe opponent is correct. You see, if I take the draw, I think maybe I would lose this. Guess I would rather lose this than take a draw. Yes, I would rather lose this. Let's push the king back. Let's push the king back. This is under attack. Opponent can push it forward. I think this is a draw. I think now we can simply agree this is a draw. Because how am I kicking this away? Even if I sack, I have to worry about this pawn. Okay, depend on where my king is sitting. It depends on where my king is sitting. It might not be a draw. Ooh. Maybe I just sack here. And after the trade, my king can shoulder my opponent's pawns, opponent's piece. Trying to shoulder my opponent's king. Trying to shoulder that king. Trying to shoulder the king. Opponent goes back. Now I'm capturing there. I think my king is the king activity is just good for me now. That's what I think, and I think my opponent also realizes knows it. Can I flag the guy? Okay. Let's also start considering that. Let's start considering that. That's a move. That's something we should consider. Something we should consider. I'm looking at sacking here. My opponent knows. My opponent knows that. Opponent knows that. I also do not want to accidentally trying to flag this guy. Trying so hard to flag this guy. The guy wants to flag me. Oh, bro, not today. Not today. Why would I take a draw there? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why are we taking a draw? See you next time. All right, Saeed. Enjoy your day. It says I'm unable to send the challenge. Yes, that was a sad loss. That was a sad loss. My opponent was just too fast. And if I had tried to match his pace, I just end up blundering something. Those guys are just so fast. You need to beat them on the board. You also need to beat them on the clock, or have some reasonable time left for you to win. That was some grind there. That was some grind. I had to grind that end game. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to like the stream, smash that like button. Smash the like button. Smash that like button. Let's go here. And if you are new here, why haven't you subscribed? Subscribe to the channel. Let's go here. A move like this is a very common mistake in the French defense, where we get to capture here because the bishop is not defended. Okay, opponent realizes that, and they do not play that. So let's go here. Playing in a tournament now. After the tournament, I think I can play viewers for like an hour before I end the stream. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a knight here. Opening captures here, I can capture here. And this pawn just becomes a sitting target. And all of a sudden, my knight is coming here and no longer coming here. Yes, I'm no longer accepting challenge now. I am not accepting challenges now. I'm playing a tournament now. That is why you can't send me a challenge. Alright, I think I want to hop in here. I suspect my opponent wants to play a move like this. Capturing here comes to mind. Okay, opponent plays that. Capture here does nothing. Let's just go here. Opponent can capture here. I'm just going to capture here. The reason I'm not capturing this bishop is because that's a sad bishop. The bishop is not really doing anything in the game. The bishop is not the best, it's not my opponent's best piece. So opponent is looking to trade that bishop if they can. That's a problematic bishop for my opponent. Ooh, I have to watch out for moves like this, but fortunately I have this. Okay, let's say I play a move. Okay, I'm going here. I want my opponent to capture here so I can play a move like this. But if they capture here and I play a move like that, can't they just capture here? Oh, that makes sense now. Yes, they can just capture here. That will be a queen under attack. And if they play a move like this, ignoring that, I think I can just capture here. This is defended by my rook and also defended by a pawn. So let's see. Do I capture with this way or with the rook? I think I want to capture with the rook. If I capture this way, I feel like this pawn becomes weak and my opponent can capture here, and that will be a pawn that will be a pawn my opponent can capture. If I had capture here, this pawn loses a defender. You always want to watch out for these little things, guys. That's how you avoid making blunders. That's how you avoid blunders in your game. I think I'm just going to capture here. The opponent trades here, I capture here. I'm up a pawn. Hope my piece is not trapped. Very important, we ask that question. A move like this, I won't be surprised to see, but the move doesn't really do much. I am also looking at doubling up on this piece. Opponent should be focused on trying to finish his development, but the guy, the guy is not really concerned about that. Guy is not really concerned about that. I'm looking at pushing pawn forward here. Not sure what I get with that at the moment. Okay, let's double up here. Let's double up here. A move like this also comes to mind, trying to kick this away. So let's see what opponent plays. Although this is a weak pawn now that I have to babysit. Okay, opponent plays that. Let's go here. That's almost trapped. How is that not even trapped? How is that not trapped? It's not trapped because my opponent has one move I do not like. Opponent has several moves I don't like. Let's go here. If you really want to play a move like this, opponent is just going to move somewhere else. I'm up a pawn. Do I want to be trading? Ooh, guys. I'm going to play a move like this. Ask my opponent to play this move. Try to defend this way. And then I play a move like this. By just provoking my opponent to create weaknesses side of the board that his king is sitting. I feel like pushing pawn forward. I have 3 pieces attacking. Opponent has 3 attacking. So we really do not have anything going on for us here. This bishop is a sad piece for now. So let's say we go here now. Yes, I'm looking at going here. A move like this, opponent has this move and it just defends the queen. So I don't want the queen defended. Opponent still defends the queen that way. Do I really want to trade our queens? Let's go here. Do I really want to trade queens? That might be a question. I think the answer might be maybe you don't want to. What are your options? Let's go here. Oh, if my opponent captures here, I thought that was a pawn. I thought that was a rook, but this move is keeping everything together. Let's grab here. Go away. I think opponent missed it. Opponent can ignore and capture here, and I have to capture here. I have to capture there. Opponent doesn't ignore. Opponent plays that. So we are just going to try to gain a tempo on the rook, and after we gain a tempo on the rook, then we push pawn. Opponent can decide to play a move like this. I'm just going to ignore and push my pawn forward. Now I'm looking at improving my piece this way. Capturing here is begging for trouble. It's begging for trouble. We are threatening this. We are also threatening to just win material here. So let's see what opponent does about it. Let's see what opponent does about it. A move like this just wins material. A move like this is still winning material. And two rooks on the 2 pawns on the 7th rank, on the 6th rank, it's already worth more than a rook. Oh, you do not want to be trading there. You really do not want to be trading there. All right. Let's do it slow and steady. I can go grab a pawn there, but I do not have to. Quiet questions. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. The opponent moves. Moment opponent moves away, I'm just pushing this pawn, and should be GG's now. Should be GG's now. I need to stay behind my pawn. The opponent just plays that. Opponent thinks he can create a fortress and win, but the funny thing is I can even sack here and still be completely winning. I can sack my queen and be completely winning. Sack my queen and be completely winning because I have so many passed pawns. So many passed pawns. Opponent find the resign button. Opponent is hoping I promote and it becomes stalemate. But then I play a move like this. Not today. Not today. Hello, bro. How are you doing today? I'm doing very well. How about you? Quiet questions. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. Not today. Look at me, guys. I mistakenly closed the tournament page. I was closing some tabs. I mistakenly closed the tournament tab again. I mistakenly closed the tournament tab. Guys, I'm no longer accepting daily challenge. I'm no longer accepting daily challenge. I just don't have time to focus on the daily challenge. And that's where I play my worst games. The daily games is where I play my worst games. So I don't want to accept more challenge. We are almost halfway through the tournament, guys. Where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. Play with me. Yes, I'll play with you after the tournament. I'm playing in a tournament now. All right, I'm happy. Happy you are doing very well. Happy you are doing very well. After the tournament, I'll take some challenges before I end the stream. And we are almost halfway through the tournament. Let's see what's going on the other boards. Okay, I'm playing a 2200. Let's go with the king spawn opening. Let's not go for the Scotch Gambit. I have the 4-knight Scotch. I think this is the move. And capturing here is the way to go before we castle. Helping our opponent on double their pawns is the way to go. Let's develop a piece. Let's move this here. I'm looking at moving it here. I want to keep this like this. Let's play a move like this. I don't want to get it with any move like this when I play this move. This is a move I'm looking at going for. So let's go for this. A move like this also comes to mind. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this. All right, opponent, stop that. Opponent, stop that. A move like this comes to mind with intention of going for this pawn. So opponent doesn't play that. Let's play this now. Looks like we are just trying to discourage this. Aside from that, we are looking at playing a move like this. Opponent would like to move this knight somewhere. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought they would like to move the knight somewhere. So that if I capture here, they capture the rook. Let's see. Okay, they don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Let's play a move like this. Why are we playing a move like this? Maybe it's time for me to reuse this use this piece for something else. Might be high time for me to use that piece for something else. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent is just going to go here. And after I capture here, opponent can capture here. Alright. Let's just bring our rook into the game. Okay, for a moment I thought I could just sack here and ruin my opponent pawn structure. That's not a move. Okay, opponent has some time advantage. We need to pick up the pace. That is just sign that we need to pick up the pace. I really want to capture here. But for now, I do not have anything with that move. That's not a move that I gain anything from. Okay, now opponent can capture, gain a pawn here. Let's see if they go for that. Opponent can trade here and just gain a pawn. That's looking interesting already. But if they gain a pawn, I'm able to capture here. I'm able to capture there. And ruin my opponent's pawn structure. Opponent is going for it. Opponent is going for it. Opponent is going for it. I think I can also get a pawn like this at the end if I want to. Or one, I can also just ruin this pawn structure, which is something I'm also looking at. Let's see what opponent comes up with. And I have the time advantage now, something I'm happy about. I'm happy I have the time advantage. I'm also looking at, okay, I'm also looking at just landing a check here, which our opponent is saying, bro, why do you want to land a check there? Opponent just plays this move, but what do we know about pin pieces, guys? They only give you illusion of defense. Okay, the problem here is if I capture here, I think my opponent captures here. We can capture here. If opponent captures here, I can go grab there. I think opponent calculated that they can capture here first. I think that's something opponent calculated. And if I capture here, opponent gets away with that. Yes, That's exactly what opponent calculated, and I let him get away with it, but maybe for good reasons. Maybe this imbalance is necessary. Maybe, guess opponent did not look at that move. So for the cost of that, I have two pass pawns. That's one. Cost of that, I have two pass pawns. Need to start pushing pawns forward. I have two pass pawns that the opponent might have to worry about. A move like this comes to mind, trying to double my opponent's pawn structure. And a move like that, we should be playing. We should be playing that. Let's ruin my opponent's pawn structure. So I have to pass pawn. My opponent is going to have a bad pawn structure as well. So I think the imbalance here should be okay. Should be okay. Opponent is wondering, this guy is down material and trading. What kind of a player is this? That's what my opponent is wondering. But they're playing against justice. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent just hits me with this move. So let's go here. I want to stay away from this nasty pin. I also want to keep this defended. Opponent would like to attack this pawn. They would like, yes, I thought I would see that move. Go away. Oh my goodness me. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just trying to flag this guy. Is he going to work? Is he going to work? I no longer have all the pass pawns I was bragging about. I no longer have all the pass pawns I was bragging about. Pawn push here comes to mind. But I have the time advantage. I think I'm okay with the time advantage that I'm seeing on this board. I have like 1 minute time advantage. But these guys, when it comes to playing fast, they are the king of fast chess. They are the king of fast chess. So when it comes to playing fast, they can play fast if they want to. A move like this, we might get hit with. But I think I'm just going to reply by landing a check. Yeah. Wow. Wow. This is a nice dynamic, guys. Very nice. Very nice. How do we win this? Okay. I think my opponent has a better position. I think my opponent has a better position. I just have to not blunder and I should be fine. I have to not blunder and I should be okay. I have to not blunder moves like this. Opponent is trying to move as fast as he can. Oh. Oh my goodness. That's a pawn, guys. Guys, before I get flagged, let's just do that. Before I get flagged, let's just go for the trade. Let's go there. Let's go there before I get flagged. Let's capture there. Wow. I shouldn't get flagged, but that pawn is dangerous. Is dangerously moving forward. The pawn is just moving ahead. Maybe 7 seconds on the clock. I should be able to get something. Maybe I should be able to beat my opponent. But if I make a mistake here of not beating my opponent, I'm just going to lose. What advice would you give to increase my elo? It depends on the kind of moves you are making. It depends on your games. If I have time to look at your games, I can give you advice that might be useful. But if I'm not looking at your games, I can only give you generic advice. Don't play goofy openings, do some puzzles and all of those kind of advice, which might be helpful. Sometimes analyze your games. Those games you lose very quickly, you want to take a look at those games, analyze those games. Analyze those games. Okay, playing the fight like Magnus. Fight like Magnus. Please don't fight me like Magnus. Okay, opponent is going for this, and I'm looking at going for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's see. Now the Sicilian open. Now the open Sicilian. I think this is the move. And the Shevnikov of variation. I think this is also the way. I think this might be the way. I think that is the way. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind, but opponent has this move, and all of a sudden I'm struggling. So let's play this move, and let's play this move so that if my opponent push pawn, I have a move like this, and we're also taking away these squares from the knight. A move like that I do not want to play. That's not a move I want to play, but let's develop a piece. The reason I don't want to play this move is because it allows my opponent this check, and that might just be a crazy check. It might just be a crazy check, so let's not allow that. Now I'm looking at playing a move like this. Asking my opponent to capture here, and I can capture here. And if my opponent captures here, I feel like capturing here. But let's how do we even capture? Let's capture here. Capturing here now comes to mind, and that will be a piece. That will be a pawn, not really a piece. So let's see. Opponent wants a trade. Can we give him a trade? Let's give him a trade. Yes, my king is on the center of the board. Opponent has the bishop pair, and I think that's what my opponent is saying. Opponent is simply saying I have the bishop pair. My knight here is not doing a lot at the moment. Opponent would like to push pawn forward here. And if our opponent is able to capture here, it's crazy. So that's not a move we really want to allow. If opponent is able to capture here, it's just going to be 2 pieces hanging. I'll be losing one of them. Now I have to decide which one I want to lose. So we need to land this check and then defend this. Position is crazy, guys. And just thinking, where do they move the king? Let's defend this. Let's defend this way. I guess opponent didn't see that defense that defense coming. Did not see that defense coming. Opponent is likely going to play a move like this to support the piece. This my knight is not doing a lot here, so I'm actually looking for ways to bring the knight into the game. Maybe a move here. Okay, a move like this should be very nice. With intention of just landing a check here. That's going to be a devastating check. This is going to be a devastating check. What can my opponent... Look at that, guys. Look at that. Position is somehow sad now. Position is somewhat sad. As my opponent walked into checkmate, they have this move. Let's go grab another pawn here. If opponent captures here, I have this move. But now opponent can capture there. Opponent can now capture there. Okay, I have this check. I guess that's why my opponent did not capture there. Now I'm looking at this check. I'm not thinking, guys. I'm not thinking. A check here. Opponent land continues with a check. Opponent hits me with a check. I would like to keep material on the board. Okay, let's just grab here. Check here is coming to mind now. So it's just a check. It's just a check, I guess. I have to stay away from that pin so that my opponent doesn't pile up on the pinned piece. I have to stay away from the pin. I want to get it, I don't want my opponent piling up on pinned piece. Opponent might want to play a move like this. I'm setting this up. I allow the check there. Looks like I allow a check here again. And I flag the guy. It's one of my objectives. Flag. Oh my goodness. Did I just blunder? A check here. I have to be very careful, guys. A check there. Okay, I can move here. A check here. I can just move here. Opponent captures here. I capture here. I feel like moving here. But if opponent captures here and I capture here, is my opponent pawns not faster? Feels like my opponent's pawns are just faster. So let's go here instead. I'd like to land this check. We don't have it. Oh my goodness. I just blundered checkmate. I just blundered checkmate. I was having a game here. I should have played this move. Just blundered checkmate. That's GG's. I'm actually giving these guys a game. These really strong players. Actually giving them a game. Let's see. Let's see if it was completely losing for me here. Okay, it was already lost for me. Not completely lost. Opponent's position was better. That was bad. Yes, that's not a move I thought about. This was what I wanted to play, but that is also bad. This is also bad. Maybe the engine wants a check here. I don't know. Maybe the knight is just very good where it's sitting, just making sure my opponent can't infiltrate this way. Maybe I just had to move my rook. Let's see what the best move is. Okay, I have to go here, check. And the opponent has to stay here not to lose this pawn. Then what next? Then rook to d5, threatening to capture here. And if opponent goes here, I can capture here with check. Okay, if opponent goes here, that's a piece. Was playing too fast, I guess. I was playing too fast. Hey, how to play against you? I'm playing in a tournament now. After the tournament. Yes, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that, but it's for a price. It is for a price. That's what I do if I want to coach anybody. I take a look at a lot of your games. Take a look at a lot of your games before the even training session. Before the training session, I'm going to look at your games and see reoccurring mistakes. I'm going to try to look out for reoccurring mistakes or stuff, or maybe mistakes your opponents are making in maybe one of your favorite opponent that you just are not taking advantage of. That's not a nice loss, guys. This is GG's. The guy is hoping for stalemate. The guy is hoping for stalemate, but there is no stalemate. There is no stalemate there. Okay, I've gotten paired. I'm playing a 1-7. Let's lock in. Let's lock in and beat this 1-7 up. There 1-7. We are here to beat you up. Guy is thinking already. Or is the guy no longer there? Is the guy no longer there? Okay, I see a friend request. Keep the friend request coming, guys. Keep the friend request coming. I finally made a move. Let's go for the French defense. Are we going to see the, okay, exchange, not the exchange classical. Okay, now the exchange variation. Except my opponent has a knight sitting here. Let's castle now. A move like this also comes to mind, but I'm looking at playing a move like this first before going here. Let's go for this pin. My opponent going to push pawn forward. That's begging for trouble. Don't do that. Do not beg for trouble. Okay, I'm looking at pushing this pawn forward. That's a move I'm looking at playing. Okay, maybe capturing here would have been okay as well. But if I capture here, I double up my opponent's pawn. I do not want to give up my bishop pair. Alright. A move like this now comes to mind, but let's not do it. Ooh, I think we should have done it. When we had the chance, we should have done it. Let's go here. If I move that, it's of no use. It doesn't really do anything for me. So why move it? My opponent push pawn forward. I think I'm just going to ignore and play a move like this. So let's see what opponent plays next. Opponent plays that. I'm really tempted to play a move like this. I am really tempted to play a move like this. That's what I'm tempted to play. But then a move like this just traps my piece. So maybe we just go back here. Maybe we just go back there. Also, a move like this comes to mind with ideas of playing moves like this. But opponent can capture this way. Opponent plays that, I'm just going to do this and then play a move like this. We are simply threatening checkmate here. And we are also threatening to just capture here. Ruin my opponent pawn structure. So a move like this is very likely. And I'm just going to capture here. I have no issues. I have absolutely no issues with that move. Let's go here. I don't want to give up this file. That's why I'm not capturing here. Capturing there just gives up the file. Okay, that's a piece that is hanging. Don't want my piece to be hanging. If I capture there, what opponent, the opponent is going to capture here. That's not something I want. Okay, let's just go here. This is still hanging. That is still hanging, by the way. I don't want to trade that. Pawn is still hanging. If opponent defends the pawn this way, I have a move like this. If opponent can play a move like this, I think I can easily kick the piece away, saying their evil piece go away. I suspect my opponent might want to play a move like this. That's one thing I suspect my opponent wants to do. But let's see. I just reached 1-7 after months of being stuck. Congratulations, congratulations. Happy to hear that. Congratulations. Opponent is opponent is thinking. All right, I think I'm just going to capture here. Guess I have no issues with that. Then capture here. Opponent is saying you have double pawns here. Okay. And I'm saying all right. Yes, I have double pawns. All right. Yes, I have double pawns. All right. Capturing here now comes to mind. Trying to give my opponent some double pawns as well. Let's go crazy on this part of the board. Opponent would like to trade here, but the moment you go there, I'm just going to capture here. Opponent would like that. I'm just going to go here. I'm also looking at playing a move like this and swinging a rook over here. As a move I'm looking at playing. I don't want that. I really don't want to trade there. Maybe not as bad as I think it is. I do not want to trade here. I think I'm not going to trade here. Let's see how opponent recaptures. You cannot capture with your king. So let's go here. A move like this comes to my opponent's mind, but a move like that it doesn't have. Let's go hit this. Go away, evil piece. Check like this comes to mind. Let's go for this check. That's a check that comes to mind. A check here comes to mind. Check doesn't really do much. At the moment, that's a check that doesn't do much. Let's go here. I suspect opponent wants to throw in a move like this. I'm just going to come back here. Do I worry about my opponent landing some checkmate? I'm not saying it at the moment. I am just not seeing the checkmate at the moment. I have to be careful not to get my piece trapped. I think a move like this we should be expecting. I want to sack here. Also just want to play a move like this. But after the trade, I'm losing my knight. And I can't do that. Wow, the guy sees the initiative. Just like that, the guy is seizing the initiative. Just like that. Just trying to run with my piece. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Run with my piece. Run piece. Run piece. Run piece. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you again. Wow. I was getting destroyed. Wow. The guy just locked in and I was getting destroyed. The yellow difference is really noticeable. Was it noticeable in this game? Opponent was just crushing me. I was winning, but I think I messed up the moves and opponent was just trying not to get flagged and just started playing so fast. Started trying to move fast, and thanks to the evil knight, I blundered a rook. Opponent attacked my rook. I just did not even see the rook. Just didn't see that my opponent was attacking my. Yes, early to the mid. Yes, from the opening to the middle game, I was controlling the game, just destroying my opponent. Then I messed things up. Justice, how to tell me how to reach in 200 in rapid? I reached 1900 in 2000 in just a week. Okay, 1900 to 2000 in just a week, and 2000 to 21 after a month. But now being stuck at do tactics. I do tactics, and you need to start knowing what you are doing in the opening at that level. You really need to know what you are doing in the opening at that level. So like now I got to 2200, then I lost a lot of rating points and I became a 20. I'm now rated around 2180 something. 2180 something. Now I'm looking at some openings. At that level, if you do not know what you are doing in the opening, you just get a bad position in the opening, and good luck coming back. Good luck making a comeback in the after having a bad position in the opening. Good luck. Good luck making a comeback. Okay, I'm playing a 2100. This is round 9. Let's destroy this 2100. Dear 2100, we are here to destroy you. Okay, let's see what opponent is going to play here. The heavy queen's gonna be declined, and trying to play fast because these guys, although the rating point is not too, the difference in the rating points not too much, but these guys, you need to beat them on the board and also have a reasonable time on the clock, else you are just getting flagged. Let's castle here. Did I just walk into a Greek gift? For a moment, I thought I just walked into a Greek gift sacrifice. There is none. Opponent is not going to castle. He's going to play this move. And okay, I thought he is not going to castle. Let's just play this move. Stay away from any kind of Greek gift. Stay away from any kind of Greek gift nastiness. I'm looking at capturing here, but opponent is going to capture here. All right. Let's bring this over here. Now I feel like just capturing here. Opponent's bishop is looking at a pawn. That's my argument. Not a very solid argument, I guess. I'm simply saying, opponent, your pawn is looking at go away. Good luck to me defending that. How did I place a piece that far into the board that way? How am I defending it now? I'm not. The answer, simple answer is you're not. Oh shh. I have the bishop pair. The board looks locked up. So my bishop pair now is not really doing much. A move like this now comes to mind. Trying to pile up on this. Alright, let's go here. If I go here, opening my play move like this. I have to be careful, guys. I have to be careful because after I move like, okay, I have this move. We just need to watch out. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Let's say I go here now. Here's the knight going. Opponent moves the knight. I have a piece that is hanging. So let's go here for now. I really don't want to blunder my queen. Let's go here. If opponent captures here, I capture here. I wanted to go here, but if I had gone here, opponent can just move the piece. And even if I have this square, it's just lost. I'm trying desperately to hold on to my pawn. Trying to desperately hold on to my pawn. That might be costly. That might be costly. That might end up costing me the game. But if I do not hold on to that pawn, losing that pawn might just decide the game as well. Losing the pawn might also just be decisive. Let's go here. Now I have the pawn defended. I'm looking at a move like this. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that pawn move. That simple pawn move just traps my queen. This guy is so evil. Guy is so evil. Oh, Oh, and I played that move so fast. What did I play? I played this move so fast. Maybe a move like this would have done the job. A move like this would have done the job. Oh, my queen is trapped. Let's resign. Let's save ourselves from this torment. I just did that one time when I did not ask myself, what is my opponent thinking? I just did not ask myself, what is my opponent thinking there? What is the best opening for white and black? At your level, at our level, there's no best opening for white and black. Play something you are comfortable with. You can get away with many stuff. Play something you are comfortable with. If I tell you the Queen's Gambit is the best, the King's Indian is the best, I'm just lying to you. Just play what you are comfortable with, and you should have a decent game. Goodbye, everyone. All right. All right. Goodbye. Enjoy your day. I need to start winning games. All right. Good night. Good night. Have a nice rest. I need to start winning games. We have 2 more rounds to go, and I just lost. I had to win that game. I lost it. I had to win that game. I lost it. I knew holding on to that pawn was not really a good idea. Just that I wasn't really thinking too much about my opponent's plans. Look at that. Look at that. I think okay, I wanted to say a move like this would have been good. Does nothing. Look at that. Check. This is an end game. Pawn structure is crazily. Pawn structure is really bad. Pawn structure is bad. Now this pawn is just going to roll. Okay, they are rolling a different pawn. This pawn is joining the party, and the king cannot really support. King cannot really support. Even if you are able to queen this, it's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. Even if that looked like a pawn. Okay, if you had captured there, the capture here. They're just going to sack there. 2 pawns on the 6th rank is just going to be too much for the rook. Two pawns on the 6th rank is going to be too much work for the rook. Just going to be too much work. And the king is also shouldering opponent's king. So opponent king doesn't really have a way to contribute. These pawns are just going to promote. This is a move. He even played something else. Guy is taking it really slow. I think you can go back here. Pawn push here. But has this guy just messed everything up? Has he? If you push pawn here, the guy captures. Can he capture there? If you push pawn here, what happens? Okay. Can he go here? Trying to go for checkmate, but this guy can promote to a knight and promote to a queen. He can, yes, he can promote to a knight and promote to a queen. Oh, a knight, yes, that's looks like what he's doing. But if you promote to a queen now, it's GG's. Oh, it is GG. Okay, not really. Move like this comes to mind, but move doesn't really do much. He's just going to flag his opponent. Oh, but how does he? That's a draw. Sack the rook. Sack the rook. Yes, I think he messed it up. Sack the rook. That's a draw. I think black messed it up. I think black was winning there. All right. I think, okay, there's still a lot of time before the next game starts. Let's spectate another game. Let's see the standing. Where am I placed? Where am I placed? Okay, 39th position. How he lost? He didn't lose. It was it was just equal. The position was equal. I thought it was winning. I really thought it was winning for black because I thought those pawns are just running. I thought the pawns are running. So that's why I said the guy messed it up. This guy may end up losing on time. Guy lost on time. 2100 flag the 1700. Who is winning here? I think black is winning. Okay, I don't think black is winning because how are you? Okay, how are you stopping this pawn? If you play a move like this, okay, it looks like the pawn is going. It looks like they are stopping the pawn. Okay, let's lock in and try to win this one. Let's try to win this one. Let's try to win this one. This is round 9. I have 2 more rounds to end the, and we will be done with the tournament. Looking at going for the Scotch Gambit. Let's see what opponent knows about it. Okay, opponent is not really playing it very well. Opponent is just sticking to. What about this move? Yes, I think opponent has this move. And then I land a check here, and then a check here. It's very important I go for this move and not go for this move because my opponent has this move, and all of a sudden that is defended. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm just going to capture the piece. I'm just going to capture the piece. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm going to remove the knight. So let's see what opponent plays here. Opponent just develops. I'm just going to capture here with check. No, not there. Maybe develop here. I think I'm just going to capture here with check. And the king is stuck on the center of the board. I'm also looking at this move. I think this is the way. Ooh, for a moment I thought I would also. I think it moved like this. I tried one time. I got it with this, so we cannot really try that. This is what we play here. Opponent can capture here and we capture here. We are no longer down a pawn. Opponent saves their piece. We are just going to save ours. Just going to save our own piece and we are fine. Save our own piece and we are just fine. My queen can come back here. Opponent position is a mess. I think I can say that. If opponent captures here, I want to capture here. I think yes, I'm just going to, okay, if I capture here, the knight can come here. That's an evil knight. That's a very evil knight. All right, let's go here. Let's just try to improve the position of our pieces. I wish I can attack this, but if I go here, it doesn't really do much. That's just giving up a pawn. Let's grab here. Let's go. Is that a bad move? That almost look like a bad move. Opponent captures here, and if I capture here, the knight comes back. But if opponent captures here, I capture here. Yes, that's the only thing saving me here. But that was almost a bad move. Almost very close to being a bad move. I really feel like just going here. Does nothing. Let's go back here. I'm simply threatening to capture here. Let's go grab here. Opponent can capture with the queen. Opponent can capture with several stuff here. If opponent decides to capture here, I have this check. I pick this up. If opponent captures with the queen, it's GG's after this move. That's a pin. But opponent can capture with the king. Opponent can capture with the king. But that looks dangerous. Looks nasty. If opponent captures with the knight, I'm just gaining a pawn here. So opponent captures there, but I have this check. And I'm just picking up this rook. Let's try to open up the board. When we are winning, what are we doing? When we are winning, we are just opening up the board. We are attacking. Opponent's king is not the safest. So we want to capture. This is a pawn I'm looking at grabbing. And let's say I grab that pawn. Opponent has this move. That's a move that does absolutely nothing. Just have to make sure opponent doesn't have this move so that I don't lose my queen. So opponent doesn't have it. Opponent is looking at this move. I'm looking at this check. Here's opponent really putting their queen, king. That's the question. Where are you putting the king? If the king can't go here. This is the only square for the king, and that's checkmate. And if the king goes here, that's a check. And we are picking up this queen on the corner of the board. The opponent resigns, and the guy resigns. He resigns. He smashed the resign button. If you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me like the stream. Like the stream. Like the stream. You have no reason not to be liking the stream. So smash that like button now. Let's spectate some other game. Can I win my last game? I really would like to win that last game. Who was okay? This guy has 7.5. Albanian champion has 7.5. And I might get paired with the Albanian champion. I got lucky against him and won 2 games. 2 times I beat the Albanian champion. I was really lucky with those wins. Let's see if I keep getting lucky. Oh, those guys have 7.5. I have just 6.5. I have just 6.5 points. Let's see who I get paired with. Let's see what. Let's spectate some other games. Let's see what's going on the board. Okay, so what's going on here? Same. Okay, okay, you have to defend that, else you are losing it. This knight is a monster here, guys. Knight is a monster. So where's this queen going? Where's it? Okay. That's a pawn. Oh. It's a check. Oh, that's an interesting check. Look at that. Look at that move. The issue here is that if you move this knight, a check here, followed by checkmate here, but the guy counter attacks. When in doubt, counter attack. When in doubt, just counter attack. This is a sad position. This is a sad position. Okay, this pawn might move forward. If you capture here, that's a pass pawn for your opponent. If you capture here, a move like this comes to mind. That's a pass pawn for your opponent. Okay, capture there. This pass pawn, how do you deal with it? That's a question I'm asking. How are you going to deal with that pass pawn? And it's not like you are left with a lot of pawn moves. Pushing pawn forward. Okay, the guy is playing some waiting moves. Very important. But I think this guy can just wait around like this. That's the issue here. Okay. If the guy will try to wait around now, push this pawn. Yes. Push that pawn. Trade. Capture here. Who is winning here? The guy is not getting to the pawn. You have to find this move. The guy is really not getting to the pawn. The guy goes here. Ooh. Why do you go there? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this should end in a draw at least. This should at least be a draw. Should be a draw. Alright guys, we have one more game to go and then I can start taking challenges from viewers. We have one more game to go, then I can take some challenges from viewers. So if you are watching, you want to play me, after the last game, just send me an unrated challenge. Who is winning here? Oh. Now it's just lost. Completely lost. Completely lost. Position was equal, but these guys are faster. They are just faster. Okay, I'm playing a 2100 for the last round. Let's lock in. Try to play some games here. Let's try to beat the guy up. We need this win. We need this win. I have the 2-knight variation of the French defense on the board. Two-knight French. I'm looking at this move and this. That's what I'm threatening to do now. Capturing here, I think is setting myself up for some trap. If I capture here, what do I worry about? A move like this just loses immediately. Let's capture here. If I lose, let's lose. What about a move like this? I have a check here. I have a check here. Check I would like to use. Check that doesn't really do much. Let's land a check here. Another check here. Just like that. I'm up 3 pawns. Just like that, I'm up 3 pawns. Wait, was that a piece? How did I miss all of that? How did I miss all of this? I can't believe. I can't believe I missed this. And I was completely winning the game. Guys, just have to just cancel. I just completely forgot about this. Let's resign. I was completely winning that game. How did I lose that? Okay, if you want to play me, now is the time. Just send an unrated 10-minute challenge. Send an unrated 10-minute challenge. Let me get some water. Send an unrated 10-minute challenge. Please, the challenge should be rapid and unrated. Rapid and unrated. Let's do some rapid and unrated challenges. Opponent is going for the king's pawn opening and queen's pawn opening. I suspect my opponent is going to play the queen's gambit. We have the queen's gambit declined on the board. Let's break this pin. Also my king here. Okay, let's ask some question now. Let's say there evil bishop, move away. And capturing here comes to mind. I want to just delay that. Let's delay it this way. Let's go here. Maybe opponent is going to castle here. Ooh, that would be interesting. Now I'm going to capture here. Opponent was trying to delay that move as much as he can. He was trying his best to delay the move as much as he can. And playing too fast. Playing too fast. I might be begging for trouble, guys. I might be begging for trouble. It's a rapid game. Justice, so calm down. Play some chess. Okay, let's play a move like this. I also want to play a move like this. Okay, let's go here. Why am I going here? I'm going there for one reason. I do not want this knight landing here. And I also want to support a pawn break. Let's go here. Attack this evil piece. I want to support this pawn push. So that move coming from 100 miles away. Opponent doesn't want to castle. The guy wants to checkmate me in 5 moves. The guy wants to checkmate me in 5 moves. I'm saying good luck. But although he can castle now if he wants to. But because these guys, they do not castle. They hate to castle. They hate to castle. All right, let's go here. I'm offering a trade. If my opponent captures here, I simply recapture here. My opponent doesn't recapture there. I think I might want to just play check here. A move like this also comes to mind. A move like that, I'm not seeing what I gain with. So let's see what opponent comes plays next. Let's see what opponent comes up with. What if he pushes pawn forward? Ah, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I want to try to keep material on the board. So let's try a move like this. But a move like that doesn't really keep material on the board, or does it? I want to play a move like this. Doesn't seem to work. I want to let's trade queens. Let's trade queens. Opponent is a commando. Let's play a move like this. I'm looking at just landing here next. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not landing there. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, removing this knight. That knight is very evil on my part of the board. That's a very evil knight. We hate the evil knight. We hate the knight. Why did my opponent play this move? I wish I can attack that now. I wish I can attack it with something else. We'll just be trapped. Wish I could attack it with something else. Just going to be a trap piece. Can't really attack it. Let's go here. Let's ask the queen, the rook. Dear rook, you're an evil rook. I'd like you to move away. Opponent moves away. Let's go here. Capturing here comes to mind. Capturing there I would like not to play. I'd love to play something else, but I'm not seeing what else I can play. So let's go for this pin. think I like this pin. Although for now, that's not a pin that does a lot. Let's go here. Let's make sure this is defended. A move like this, I expect. That's a move I am expecting. I really expect that move. I'm looking at a move like this. Problem here is opponent doesn't really have a direct check on my king. Whatever my opponent plays, I just capture. My opponent plays some random move, I can just go capture there. So I have no issues with that. If I go here, opponent just push pawn forward. And so let's just play this move to stop my opponent from pushing pawn forward. Push pawn forward, harass my knight, and then vacate this square. Not a square I want to vacate. Not a square I want to see empty. That's not a square I want to see empty. Let's go here. We cannot give up the only open file. The way my opponent's playing this, I guess he's doing well. Not the way I would have loved to play it. Really not the way I would have loved to play it. But they have a position where if I push too hard, I might find myself in a position where I'm just completely lost. Did you beat any IM? Yes, I was able to beat an international, a national master, not an international master. I was able to beat a national master. Okay, so we are in an end game now. I need to prove my end game skills. It's better than my opponent's own. Else, I'm just going to lose. It's a move we need to watch out for. And we are just going to watch out for it. I need to try to get my king into the game. And move like this is not bad. Opponent is immediately going for my pawn. I have this check. And I can also go for a pawn here. So that move coming. So what do we have here? Material is equal, position is crazy. Material is equal, position is crazy. My knight is not the happiest piece on the board. Let's see what opponent comes up with next. Let's go here. I think I just blundered there. Opponent just wants to trade the life out of this game. Opponent wants to trade down the life out of this game. Opponent is just saying, let's trade down the life out of this game. Is opponent up a pawn? Not really. Ooh, guys. Now opponent is up a pawn. Now opponent should be up a pawn. Oh, I do not have that. But I had that move. That's a pawn I want to capture. Now he's simply saying, bro, you're not capturing any of my pawns. Opponent is up a pawn. Opponent is trying to create a pass pawn there. and doesn't look like I can really do much about it. Trying to do much about it. Can't really do much about it. Let's say we go here. What should I worry about? A check here and then trying to push the pawn forward. That's a move. Think opponent has a challenge here. 2 pawns to worry about, 2 pass pawns to worry about. Although my bishop is going to be dead. That's the problem, but I think opponent should be able to fight for a draw here. I think opponent should be able to fight for a draw here. Let's see. So either you capture there or not. If opponent push pawn forward, then I have a pass pawn. Opponent push pawn, then I have a pass pawn, and I think I might be the one winning now. I might be the one winning. Opponent push too much. Opponent push too much. I think the position was a draw in the end game, but let's see how opponent wins this. Because I'm just 2 square away, and by the time an opponent resigns. And he resigns. That was an amazing game from you. That was just an amazing game from you. Let's look in. Idan, I'll be accepting your challenge next. Idan. Let's go. Right, let's strike this pawn in the center. Let's go for the Scotch game against let's go for the Scotch game against this guy. Yes, when I played him yesterday, it was a very tight game. Although I won the game, but surprisingly, the guy held me until the end. The guy held me to the end of the game. Yes, keep on gaming. That was an amazing game from you. You played that very well. The guy is going for a gambit. Which kind of 500 plays like this? This guy should not be 500, or maybe he has actually studied this opening. It's going to be surprising, but then he just trades. He's just accepting to be downward pawn. Okay. All right. Guy is accepting to be downward pawn. You were winning in the end game. Was the end game winning for you? With the knight on the board, was it still winning? With the knight on the board there, when you resign, was the game still winning? There's no way you find the winning move. If you are still winning there, the winning sequence is crazy. There's no way you find it. That's what it's just going to be. Winning sequence crazy, and there's no way you find it. You're dominating me in that game. You played very well. I had a dominant position. A fork here I really want to play, but we do not have the fork. And I do not want to force things. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. What is opponent going to play here now? Let's see what he plays next. Wow, we are still playing. Yes, I'm still here. Now I'm playing low rated players. Now I'm here for the low rated players. Let's go some low rated challenge. What does that move even do? What does the move do? Let's go here. Maybe opponent wants to land a knight here. I feel like capturing there. That's what I feel like doing. The guy landed the knight there. Guy knows some things about chess. So let's go here first. I really want to go there, but I'm not seeing what I gain with that move. Surprisingly, we have a game on the board. Let's go here. Did you see what I mean? Okay, I thought I missed something, guys. Thought I missed something. Thought I missed. Oh, I missed something now. I actually missed something. How is this guy even 500? Is this guy really 500? This guy really 500? What am I playing again? How are these 500 all of a sudden just grandmasters? Alright, well, I missed that. Let's see what my opponent continues to find on the board. I should have just captured that piece. Or let's just resign this game. I really just feel like resigning it, but let me not resign it. Let me hope I'm playing a 500. You should teach lower rated players, yes. A Skitty Cat low rated player, yes, he's rated 1000. I think he's a low rated player. And this is just not a coincidence. Yesterday when I played this guy, it was like this. Guy was destroying me. The guy has no business being a 500. The guy really has no business being a 500 rated player. Guy is so good for a 500 rated player. Yesterday I struggled to win. Today again, I'm just struggling to beat him again. 500s are the new GMs. The guy wants to trade. I'm down material. I'm not trading. Down material. I'm just not going to trade. But I really wanted the knight there. I really wanted the knight there. Opponent chased my knight immediately. Trying to flag this guy now, because from the looks of things, that's only what I can do here. That's the only thing I can do now. Because if we are not flagging this guy, tell me, how are we winning this game? That's a crazy move. The idea is just to go for this pawn. I can go defend the pawn this way, but I do not want to defend it that way. Look at that, guys. Playing some terrible chess here. Let's resign this. I should have resigned this earlier. Let's see what I'm playing against. Let's see what I just faced here. There's no end game there. Let's see. Let's just see what I just faced. Let's see what I played against. The analysis is taking forever. I really want to see this game review. Why now that the game is still very fresh in my head, I just want to see what's going on there. Let's see. All right. Let's take a challenge. Okay, this guy is going for the Sicilian. Let's do the Smith-Morra Gambit. A Gambit we have no business playing. Let's see what my opponent knows about the Gambit. Is that the way to play the Smith-Morra Gambit? Doesn't look good to me. Doesn't look like the way. Let's castle my king. That looks like a sitting target, but maybe it is not. Okay, this is a 10 minutes game, just to slow down. Yes, keep on gaming. I knew, even if that was a draw, I knew even if it was a draw, good luck finding the draw. Good luck finding the draw. The position there is going to be crazy to find that draw. Not going to be the easiest draw to find on the board. As a pawn, opponent is already hitting. Not a pawn I want to... Okay, I think we have this move now. But I really do not want to play that move as well. I really don't want to play that move. We have this check and then this check and we pick this up. That's one thing. But what if I try to hold on to my pawn this way? Can I really hold on to my pawn? I think it's better I just keep my opponent's king on the center of the board. That should not be bad. Although I'm losing this pawn, I really wish not to lose the pawn. I wish not to lose the pawn, but looks like I will lose the pawn. Looks like I'm going to be losing the pawn. Let's see. You don't like rapid, that's why you are 500. So what's your re-rating point? What's your re-rating point? A move like this, we need to watch out for. A move like this. The good thing here now is that my opponent has a rook that is going to have some difficulties joining the game. A move like this comes to mind. Opponent has this move. Okay. Okay, now a move like this comes to mind. But I think opponent has moved. Okay. Let's see what opponent plays next. Okay, opponent can capture here and this evil piece just defends here. Okay, opponent plays that. I'm tempted to just play a move like this. First, hit that piece. Stay there, piece, go away. Trying to gain tempo on the queen, nothing else. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Let's try to gain tempo on the queen. Let's try to gain tempo on the evil queen. Let's go here. All the best for your GM journey. I'm not even trying to be a GM. I'm not trying to be a GM. I'm not going to be a GM. I feel like sacking here, opening and captures. I capture here. And what do I get with all of that trade? I'm not seeing what I really get. I do not want to trade here. And if I do not trade here, where am I going? I don't want to trade here. So let's say we go here now. I really want to sack here. But opening can sack here, I guess. Opening cannot really sack there. If I sack here, opening can capture here. And if I capture here, opening captures here. It's just an equal trade. Just an equal trade, but I get another pawn again. I want to keep the queens on the board. This is not about grabbing pawns. Let's keep the queens. Maybe that would have been the best move. Maybe that would have been the best move. But we do not play the best moves here. Send me a challenge. How to improve at that level? Just try not to hang pieces. Try to examine the board very well before you make any move. Opponents are taking over the board. My opponent is taking over the board. It's crazy here, guys. Opponent is taking over the board. So what do we have now? What do we have now? A move like this comes to mind next. Let's go here. I really want to play a move like this and pile up on that piece, but I'm not sure I'm really piling up on it. So let's say we go here. I'm looking at landing here. Hope that knight is not getting trapped. We have to be careful. I'm looking at landing here. That's what I'm looking at doing next. So let's see. One good thing for me, one very good thing for me is king. That's a sad king. King is so sad. That's a very sad king. Alright, let's attack this. Shouldn't we? We should attack it. Let's go attack that. Alright, let's try to unravel. Although I do not want to be trading material, but let's see. Let's see what my opponent plays next. Let's see what he plays next. Queen is not yet trapped, but the queen is not in a very nice position. Queen is not in a very nice position. So let's see. Let's pile up on this piece. Pile up on the evil piece. Opponent can grab a pawn and I grab a pawn. Opponent can grab a pawn here and I grab a pawn here, but am I going to do that? Are you taking challenges? Yes, I am. I'm taking challenges now. What if I lock this piece? How is my opponent unlocking the piece? The opponent, how are you unlocking the piece? Okay, if I lock the piece, if I go try to attack the piece, looks like it's not going to work. Okay. If I lock the piece here, how am I going to capture the piece? That's the question. Let's go grab here first. This piece is sleeping. This one is sleeping. If only they can continue sleeping like that. Let's go here. Let's go there. I think I like that move. Give me that move. Give me that move. Although that move looks like a move that might not be too good. Or is it good? Is it good? Is it a good move? Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent can hit my... For a moment I thought my opponent can play a move like this. Try to gain a tempo on me. Try to play an in-between move in my in-between move. But there's none of that. Let's grab here. Okay, that's a piece, bro. Isn't it? Isn't it a pawn? Opponent just give me a pawn. Opponent just gifted me a pawn. Give me that pawn. And I would like to capture here, but I want to make sure my back rank is secure. I want to make sure I have a safe back rank. When did you get 1000 elo in chess? I wish I even remember. Wish I remember. Can't remember. Cannot remember. I don't remember when I got 1000 elo in chess. A move like this comes to mind, but I'm just going to trade and grab this pawn. That pawn looks like mine. That pawn looks like my pawn. Give me that pawn. Give me the evil pawn. Although I need to watch out for moves like this. I need to try to secure my back rank. I need to try to secure my back rank so I don't hit with an unexpected checkmate. Opponent was hitting my piece. I had to save my piece. I have no business allowing my opponent to continue to hit my piece. So I had to save the piece. Let's save it. Move like this comes to mind. Move like that does absolutely nothing. I'm looking at a check here. A move like this and come in here. It also does nothing. A move like this. Ooh, if I save that like that, is this checkmate? If I save it like that, it is going to be checkmate. Oh, look at that. That's clever. Clever opponent. Guy is clever. If I try to save my piece like this, opponent has this checkmate. If I try to play a move like this, opponent has this move. So I think this is the way. But if I go there, opponent has something else. Guys, I just got caught in a mess. I just got caught up in a mess. Position is very messy right now. Just got caught up in a mess. If I play a move like that, it doesn't work. Opponent can sack the queen. I just got caught up in a mess. Oh, how am I defending? A move like this now feels like the best move to go for. Let's play this move. Try to keep everything defended that way. And guys, I was talking about my opponent pinning me here. If my opponent had pinned me there, let's go back. I was talking about my opponent pinning me here. If my opponent had pinned me there, what was I even looking at? Okay, that's checkmate. That would have been checkmate. Yes, that would have been checkmate. I was just thinking about it. So let's land the check here. Now that's a piece. That's a rook. The attacked is being attacked now. The attacker is being attacked right now. Okay. A move like this comes to mind. Does nothing. I want to play that move. That's begging for trouble. Let's play a move like this. If opponent captures here, it comes with check, so I have to respond to it. But I'm also hitting my opponent's piece, and I'm simply saying, there, move that piece, if you will. And saying I'm just not going to move it. Let's go here. I'm just going to move away. I think my opponent is waiting for me to move away before they do something about that move. So I guess I'm just going to move away then. If that's the plan, I guess I'm just going to move away. Say, hope you are happy now. Opponent captures here. I'm just going to capture here. Opponent plays that move. I feel like going here. I might be begging for trouble unconsciously. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I just capture here. Because if I capture here, then this no longer has a defender. So let's see what opponent comes up with. Let's see what opponent comes up with now. I think opponent just made it. Pin the bishop. How do I pin the bishop? Opponent captures here with check, so we can't really pin that bishop because opponent has a more forcing move if I try to pin the bishop. And what are we pinning it to? We are pinning the bishop to a piece that is defended. But now that my opponent plays that move, I think it is GG's now. Opponent can find the resign button. Opponent is threatening checkmate here. But I think I land checkmate first. I land checkmate first. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. Alright, let me take 2 more challenges. It was like 5 moves ago. Alright, Idan, that was an amazing game from you. GG's. Guys, let me play this game and let me play 2 more games and call it a day. High rated players, guys. These high rated players are after me. I want to play 500s. Although some of the 500s are even stronger than these high rated players that I'm playing. Some of the 500 I've played here, some of them, these players have nothing on them. This player cannot play them. We are doing the Von Henny Gambit. Doing the Von Henny Gambit, trying to say, dear opponent, what do you know about it? What have you heard about the Von Henny Gambit? Opponent is just saying, bro, I'm going to play it passively and just play a move like this. Guys, after this game, I think I'll be ending the stream. Or I'll be streaming tomorrow again. Tomorrow, I do not have any chess.com tournament I'll be hopping into. But we'll be playing in opponent. Stop all of these moves. Just capture here. Stop all of that. Let me defend and defend. Okay. Opponent might want to trade queens. Opponent might want to trade queens and say, okay, if there's no queen on the board, where is your attack? Opponent is playing this weird. Opponent is playing the gambit weird, but solid. So let's see what opponent plays next. If opponent doesn't capture, looks like I'm just going to save my queen. I want to keep the queens on the board. If opponent captures, I'm just going to recapture. If opponent captures, I think I'm just going to recapture this way. But if I recapture that way, that's a move. I hate that move. I really do hate that move. Because it's going to be a fork on my queen and this. So let's see what opponent comes up with next. Okay, opponent captures there. think I'm going to play a move like this because I want to keep the queens on the board. I do not want to trade queens. I do not want to trade queens. Let's see how opponent continues here. Let's resign here. Let's resign, guys. I think it's time for me to end the stream. It's time for me to end the stream. I'm already tired here. I'm tired now. I just have to go. These are not stuff I should be missing. Hey Dan, yes, I'll be playing viewers, but I'm likely not going to accept your challenge if I say it. I'm likely not going to accept your challenge because the 2 games I've played against you, you have no business being a 500 rated player. And I don't know what I'm playing against. I do not know what I'm playing against. So guys, I'll be ending the stream now. Thanks everyone for tuning in.